Well, I also burped after. Except I had the decency to turn away because she started the countdown. And then burp with my mouth closed.
Did? Oh, I already forgot I did a countdown. My short-term memory isn't what it used to be.
No, it's exactly what it used to be.
Bubbles? No.
No.
Bubbles? Yep.
No.
Did I start the game? I thought I just started the game. Or did I just move Steam
Probably
and
not.
think I did and start the game?
Knowing you, you probably didn't start the game.
Foxling. Your name is Foxling. I want my reparation money. Gib. Give me my reparation. Bubbles, do you want reparation money?
No.
Yep.
Not from that creature.
I'll take it though.
You will.
Now
And then
fork it
you'll
over.
become just like Foxling.
How does the money give me that?
The money is cursed, Cal.
What reps do I have to pay? I don't post bad stuff. Oh, you post all sorts of stuff. I have to read it when I scroll through the server.
We've all seen the comments.
God, what is wrong with the resolution of this game? Massive. It takes up 2.5 monitors. Oh my god. How do I change the resolution?
I need a new character.
Go to board. Alright, 1920 times 1080. Yes, I know my monitors are these big, are that big, but like, it's better to stream it in 1080p rather than, what, 5 billion pixels. Speaker sneaker, flaming squeak squeaky. Wow. These character names. Oh, they're beautiful. I'm so happy. I know it's a game I played once. Now, how do I do new character?
Press new create character.
Oh, there it is. Obviously female. That way she goes when she gets hit. Okay.
That's nice, Cal.
Don't impale me with your fucking sword.
Cal, could you be any more homosexual?
Baka squeak. That's right. Does it matter what mode I click on?
No, not when I'm hosting.
Okay.
Cal, stop hiding offline.
Wait, do you not pick your class? The fuck? Why does Steam always do this to me?
Stop hiding offline. Cal, stop hiding offline! Oh God, Kyle.
Send me the invite. Send it to me, big.
You'll have to join me.
Wait, doesn't the Steam integration not work with this game?
Think so. You should be able to find me on the server list.
Fuck. Wait. When I click join multiplayer and hit accept, nothing happens.
You have to hit start, if I remember correctly.
Why would it do that way? I hate that.
Yeah, I don't know why the UI is strange.
That's so stupid. Alright. There's only death. You need to be active more. If I catch you on an Arch stream or an Arch video comment section without being active here 24/7, that's it, only death. Your pinky toe goes bye-bye.
He did fix his name at least.
Yeah,
Is that?
Yeah, that is better. Just because YouTube, you know, fixed certain things. Is there a way to sort by friends?
I think so.
Said Kibs. If I type in Uriel. What's the name of the game?
I'd have to rehost it because it's the default name.
Oh. I can't find the host name because it doesn't tell me that.
Let's see. Game name.
Oh, it tells me that. If I click on it. Oh my god. Why?
What should the game name be?
Oh, something that you'll remember to tell me in 5 seconds. What's up?
Okay, Kyle Dumb.
You're stupid.
Well, the game would disagree. You're dumb, Kyle.
It's not Bubs. Guess you're dumb. Up yet?
Yeah.
The interface is laggy. What the hell?
It's probably loading games or something.
I'm just gonna refresh.
Several browsers can be.
Welcome to the stream, everybody. Like how Bobette and Aerith are reversed talking wise. You know what? Dumb. Yeah.
What do you want, Carl? The name is Carl Dum, as in Kila Dum. No space.
Where'd he go? That's one burly chested bro right there. Is a taste my curved Arabian blade.
Enkele.
Okay. Only death. You'll. Worst case, you have to make a new account. Ooh, and also just don't comment anything spicy. Then your account won't get yeeted.
Yeah, stop being a Nazi.
Fancy. Bubs, you come here often. I have to talk to this guy. I haven't played this game in a while.
No, I haven't come in a while.
Fuck it, I don't want to do the quest.
Quests are shared. It's fine.
It wasn't accepted when I
Okay then.
did it originally.
What is it now? The dead are rising.
I have to go to Burial Hill, Carl. Carl!
What is it now?
Oh, into the Cave of Burial Hill. Oh, is it now catched up or are we now synced again?
Should be.
Oh, don't be a pansy. Real chads can stand here and take it.
So I was standing there and taking 3 of them.
Or is loot separate? Nice.
It's instanced. That's an option, you know.
Nice. I'll be different than Bubs. Pew, pew, pew.
I'm wondering what I should play. I'm really uncertain what should play. What class to pick. What do you think, Kyle?
I don't know. I forgot what classes are even in this game.
Should I do a Necromancer pet build just for the meme of it?
You can. Do whatever the heck you want, bub.
What should I do? What's it, Paladin? Don't remember. Don't remember, Kyle. I don't
I
remember.
leveled up. I'm more powerful than you can possibly imagine, Bubs. Possibly
Oh,
imagine.
I'm proud of you. Now remember, we can smash stuff like this. Sometimes it has useful loot. Sometimes, rarely, occasionally.
This is an assault rifle pistol, Bubs.
I'm happy for you.
Like, that's not even how weapon classifications work. A bang, bang, bang.
Considering lag is a thing, maybe melee is, maybe range is best for you.
That's why I stuck with the gun.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, pick up the thing. Pick up the thing. Oh my god, pick up the thing.
Are you okay, Kyle?
Okay, right hand is the item that's equipped. Left hand is the item that is currently equipped. No, left hand is current. Oh my god, I swear to god I might be becoming dyslexic.
Kyle, you've been struggling with left and right for a while now.
I'm not
Meaning like a couple days.
dyslexic. Like, only lately has it been a problem.
Kyle, struggling with left and right is not dyslexia, Kyle.
The Bubs. Don't you tell me what to do. You little shit. Come on, right, security option.
See, having a tank of some kind would be nice.
Don't worry, we'll just ask Ketchup to hot join and be a tank. But he'll be so underleveled.
That's fine.
But guys, I'm dying all the time. I'm like, good, you're taking up 1 hit at least. Yeah.
Maybe I should go for pistols. Maybe I'll go with pistols. That'll be funny.
Bear's like, wow, Grim Darn.
Double range build, Kyle. Double range build.
Again, we just pew pew the enemy to death.
I got a sword.
You want a gun? I can drop a gun.
I have a gun.
Are you just punching them?
No. Oh, giant sword.
Okay, well that's not what it looks like on my screen.
Well, okay. I'm glad that things are working as intended.
At least it's keeping me up to date where your model is, if anything else.
At least that. Let me... If I do this, how does it look now?
Looks like a fist.
Okay. Well, I tried re-equipping it, so I don't know. Oh god, the real question is what to pick. I'm going to have to, Cal.
What did you pick, Fatty?
I'm going to have to, Cal.
Oh yeah, that's right, I can pick something too. Okay, what's the range class? Demolitionist?
There's several range classes. There are a lot of builds that can work with range. Did you have a pistol?
Yeah.
Give me. Give.
Hold on, I'm trying to pick class.
Ah, yeah.
What's a good class for pew pew? The best pew pew.
Just pew pew?
Inquisitor or is it demolitionist?
Inquisitor is good for pew pew. I picked Inquisitor because I want to dual pistols.
What does demolitionist do?
Demolitionist is fire. Lots of fire.
Sure.
It
Get
has a
some
lot of
diversity.
range stuff. It's pretty fun. The cocktail is pretty great.
Not demotion. Hit the little plus button. Add skill points. That.
Mm-hmm.
Pew pew. I don't have any skills though.
That's fine. I'd suggest the Blackwater cocktail being your goal.
The what?
The Blackwater cocktail.
Blackwater. Is that an ability, I assume?
Yes.
Didn't know if it was like an item.
That is going to be your mainstay ability, I imagine.
We're just grimming it and donning it. Narch asked if there's any good Diablo games. This is one.
I don't think he asked. I think he was complaining about Diablo being bad.
Well, yeah, modern Diablo is bad. It's actually awful. It's not
I
just...
never played 3, so I wouldn't know.
Oh, it's...
I don't know why people bought 3 to begin with. It's always online with a real live marketplace. Like, what the fuck?
I got it because WoW subscription, actually. That's when I was super into WoW. Diablo 3 was like
Really?
this little thing on the side, and I was like, eh,
Because
why
you
not?
needed to buy like a year subscription to get it.
Because I was like into it, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do it. And I was like, yeah. And then Tyler was the one who just didn't fucking play WoW or Diablo 3. What a waste of money. He was subscribed to WoW. Get this, little Tyler Chard was subscribed to WoW for how long? Oh my god, I forget. I swear it was
time.
years. So he'd been paying for a subscription for multiple.
I wonder
years.
how many subs they get from that kind of stuff.
Oh god, I was like, Tyler, what the fuck? And Tyler's like, that account used to have money in it. And it's like, it doesn't anymore. Oh my god, that was funny. I'll never let that go.
Tyler is a special boy.
I can't believe you forgot that. See, after I signed up for the year thing, I immediately unticked the renew thingy.
Which is what normal people would do.
Because I didn't want to renew that. I was like, I'll play for a year for sure. Because I was super into WoW. And I did. I actually played through the entirety of that. I got my money's worth. And I actually played through Diablo 3. Three.
Three.
How many times? No, I'm trying to remember how many times. I think 1.5 times. Second time just like eh. First playthrough is okay, but like after that, it's like you want to keep grinding for better stuff, and it's like the game wasn't even that good to begin with.
There are some people who made some money off the auction house thing, but that's just so fucking
Oh
dumb.
fuck, I couldn't be asked to actually grind to make money off the game. Like I know people do in WoW and stuff. Fuck that. So I stopped playing WoW when before they made you could buy your own subscription.
That really was no problem, getting enough money for that.
I imagine you could probably.
I
play
would
for your
do
own
that. I would pay for my subscription during RP times. When we were doing Artist RP, I would just grind in WoW.
You didn't need
Something
your brain to
completely
think.
brainless.
Wait, do the abilities?
Because what I would
appear?
do is I would do Pit of Sauron for the Battered Hilt, and like one Battered Hilt was enough to pay for the subscription.
Wait, how do I make the skills appear on the skill bar?
Just drag them down. I think you can right click as well. They should go there automatically if I remember correctly.
Didn't though.
Is it an active skill or a passive skill?
Where do you see that? I think it was passive.
Is it a circle or a square?
Squares.
Then it's active.
Why can't I drag it there? What was this weird?
Try right clicking then.
I have 2 pips into that skill and 4 pips into that one. They can't add.
Let me open beam.
It said right clicking, right?
Try it.
Right.
Open the stream.
Can't. Am I in the right tab? I'm pretty sure it was from the where you unlock the skills. At Hilfamir. New RP is I can tell you when it is for I'm kidding. Not next month, but the beginning of May. First weekend of May is when it's planned.
right click the box guy. Like the each box you want the skill in.
Oh my god, that's how you do it. Okay. Fucking A. God. Like 1917, $3 this week. Leave a donation. Bub goes. Bing bangs.
Pew 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 pew. Pew pew. Pew pew, Kyle.
What are these little orbs they drop?
That's the corpses, Kyle.
Orbs? Oh, that's what they look like when they die. Okay. I was like, what the fuck?
Poor Cal.
If you talk to him, do I talk to him? I hope so, because he disappeared.
We get it. It's shared. If you ever find a devotion shrine, don't activate it until I'm near you.
Wait, hold on.
Pew 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 pew.
Let's go where I... Okay, it goes where I name it.
Yes.
It's been a while since I played an action RPG. A long while, actually. Like, the last time I played was, with my little bros, because they had it on their Switch at the cabin. We're addicted to that game.
Which game?
Diablo 3.
You saying they're filthy casuals?
As a console game, it's, okay pastime, because it's 4 people split screen. Or not split screen, shared screen. In a game like this,
shared
it can
screen.
kind of work.
Vaguely.
Except when fucking one of my brothers doesn't want to go the same direction as me. God damn it.
And you get the same problem as you do in Return of the King.
2 of us are going one way, and the other one's like, no, I don't want to go that way. It's like, God damn it.
Ah, we must go pew pew.
So many skilly buoys. Nice, you're wearing no shirt. But you're wearing a tank top.
I'm a man, so it's okay.
Texas pub.
I'm safe for work, Kyle, unlike you. Whore! Whore!
Damn, Bubs. I'll have you know, you'll regret ever insulting me.
Ha, funny.
Bubbles will become a hentai icon. People will faff to Bubs regularly. And then they'll send them...
Nice for them, I guess.
We'll sell Bubette statues so that they can make coom jars. That's cancer.
See, you assume I care.
See, if I ever saw somebody do
That's-
that to one
that's
of
the
our
problem.
characters, I'd just block them.
Well, like, you do you, I guess.
I'd be like, you do that, but I don't want to see it. It's fucking gross.
But you want people to get the body pillow. Kyle, what do you think people do to body pillows?
I don't know, they sleep with them.
They also put fleshlights inside of them.
What? Why?
Because people are horny, Kyle.
That's weird. That means there's a hole in it now. You broke it.
Yeah. There's a hole in it. That's the point, Kyle.
Quite terrible.
Terrible, he says.
Perfectly good pillow. See, a pillow like that, I don't really care what's on it. Could be used as like a headrest or a back support piece for a couch. Arch support. I don't mind
Pew, pew,
having
pew, pew.
long pillows. As a little kid, I had a pillow kind of like, shaped similar, except it was nothing but smiley faces.
Those pillows are great for sex.
My God, Bubbles.
It's true.
Bubbles is a dirty bub.
It is true, though.
Bubs likes to get pounded on a pillow. Like, no, I don't like to be pounded.
Kyle,
What do you want, Bubbles?
are you doing anything useful? No, you're not.
What do you mean I'm not doing anything useful?
How about killing the fucking boss, Kyle?
Fighting the minions.
Ah, yeah, fight the constantly respawning minions. That's a good idea.
Can't do that yet.
I can't cast that. That spell is recharging. Err!
Pew, 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 pew. Ah, stop hitting me with that, Jesus Christ. Ah, boss is tanky.
Oh my God, is he really though? Fucking Christ. Why is he so tanky? We have to get rid of some of these dudes. Got fireball. Got.
Come on, RNG.
There's only more zombies, Bubs. Oh no.
Oh, yeah, you ran into more zombies. You know, if I wasn't lazy, I would have rotated my camera accordingly.
You can rotate.
But I am lazy.
What? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm too lazy to do that.
See, it's really bad when the boss is below you, because then you have no range if you don't rotate your camera. Because of the camera angle.
Almost dead, boobs.
I know. We killed the beef.
Bang, 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 bang. Jimmy's got a potato.
100 mace, 200 greatsword. Meh. But I'll take the gloves. Now we go down here. Or up here. But it is down.
Where'd my bub go?
But chat wants you naked.
Where'd bub go? I wants
Up.
you naked too.
Carl, you have a map. God, you...
Where's bub? There's my little baby.
Look, it's a
bubby.
shrine. It's a shrine, Carl. Magic offhand. Leather pants. Oh, that's an upgrade. We're brave now, Kyle. We're brave.
It's a
Good
40K
it is.
game.
Isn't this a 40K game?
Thank
Lol,
God
no.
it's not. Wait, why is my camera rotating with my mouse? Did I press something?
You're holding down a button.
The button must be stuck, I'm sure. Oh my God, it's my mouse wheel. That can apparently get stuck. That explains so
job,
much problems with other things. Oh my God, it's good to have that finally figured out.
Well, it took this game to figure it out, apparently.
To be fair, it's kind of one of those things where I've never noticed it being stuck like that before until now.
Oh, I'm out of health region-y things. There we go, finally. Pew pew, pew pew, pew pew, Kyle.
Throwing all the crystally marks.
Okay, did I have a thing for weapons? Leash. Word. Okay, no, I don't think I have a weapon buff thing. You have that, though. I don't know what I should take with my second class.
Oh God, it's that God. You thought it was this god awful Warhammer game called fucking.
Can't carry it.
God,
Chaos
what was
Bane?
it? No, that's the fantasy one. That's
Inquisitor
also terrible.
Martyr?
Yeah, that one. That one's a fucking garbage. Oh God, that was bad. It was so much like cool things about it, and then it came out and was like, wow, you really just added nothing, didn't you? I don't know what it is now. I'm not sure if it ever got fixed. But it was fucking awful
Kyle,
in early
I have a
access.
plan.
What?
I'll take Demolitionist, that's my second class. And I will take the thing that is a weapon buff. That way you don't have to take it and you can put points into other things.
What a generous little buff, but why? Funky.
Because I'm going to be pew-pewing most of the time anyway. Well, you're probably going to be sticking with a cocktail. Okay, now go up here. Pew pew.
It looks Warhammer Fantasy inspired. It most certainly is not. It's literally Diablo inspired. I take it you don't look at much fantasy, do you? See something like fantasy. It's got some.
A lot of the artwork feels like it could very
Undead.
much be Warhammer inspired.
Can't carry
I hope not. But that's just how it be. Oh, God damn it!
Cave. Cave, Kyle. Cave!
Little vamp bub.
Dangerous domain. What do we have here? Exposed. Nah, that's fine. It's not too bad. Ah,
Not too bad.
hurts.
Fucking dies.
Well, the monsters are bad.
I'm leaving. Fuck that. Let me know when you're back. Oh, you're back and you're full health, bub? What?
There we go. It's dead. It's their poison that's the problem.
I think the biggest problem with people's interpretation of artwork
Oh
is
no, it's poison inside here.
anytime you get a little bit of something that has some dark undertones, it's immediately considered to be Warhammer. Okay, Bib?
Somewhat. Jesus Christ, they hurt. Ah! Ah! Okay, now all the way to slow health region. You're going first, Kyle.
Yeah, let me in.
Of course you don't go in.
That skill's not
Why did you throw it there?
Why you run back? Ah! No health left, Kyle. Well, I'm dead.
Why didn't you run out?
Toss me down a portal.
Why did I toss you down a portal?
Hit L.
L-bubs for loser. Did.
That took you a long time, Kyle.
I did it outside where you'd be safe.
Why?
Because otherwise bum might die. I didn't know if you came in naked.
No, you don't. Gosh, I played this game before, but I don't know anything about the game.
I literally said that it's been a while since I played this game. I don't remember. Learn to listen, Bubs.
You don't remember anything about games you play.
Now look, Bubs. Shifting the goal. He's like, Bub is
But I'm not.
meared. Yo, is this Dark Souls? I swear to God. I swear. But that's my point exactly, though. Anytime something shares some similar aspect, it's like, is this Warhammer? Is this Dark Souls? I hate that.
You're remarkably upset over someone finding this to be feeling very much like Warhammer.
No. Like I just said, I am annoyed when people do that comparison. Not just with Warhammer things. Like if you're playing something and it's clearly not something, and they're like, is this just like that thing? Be nice if you listened, Bubs. I really should have to say listen twice, Bubbles. I expect better from you, slave.
See, the thing is, there are very many things in this game that do feel Warhammer inspired.
Such as?
At least share a similarity. A lot of the artwork, for instance.
How?
What do you mean, how?
Yeah, what about it?
The style.
What about the style
Particularly
is
the
similar?
clothing style, for instance.
Van Helsing-esque art? What? So weird, Bubbles. Are you sure you're not
Well,
confusing something here?
you know, you can say that all you want, but I'm pretty sure that the Warhammer fantasy is more popular than Van Helsing at this point, because Van Helsing is almost forgotten at this point.
Yeah, but this is what this is. What's wrong, Bub? You
Poison,
don't want
stop.
to die,
Poison,
Bub?
stop.
Health.
No, I don't want to die to poison.
Eh.
Ow, shit. God damn, this poison hurts so much. Ow.
Damn.
I ran into that.
Gotta get out of here. Christopher says, I know the lore for this game, Kibs. It would only take a couple of minor changes to slot into Warhammer. Also, the whole everything has gone to shit, now what vibe. I only express sadness at this.
That's nice, Cal.
It is.
Okay.
Brian E says, this is just like sex. It has health bars, acid throwing creatures, co-op, classes, and side quests. My god. That is exactly like honestly, if you can make the comparison that this is Warhammer, this is basically sex. It's like going to McDonald's, honestly. Fucking A. These goddamn calories. Oh no! I died.
Good.
Just like McDonald's. And then you wake up in the morning feeling a little bit better, just like McDonald's. How do I get back to where you are?
Use the portal, Kyle.
The purple one? Bubbles, do you remember when I said I don't remember how to play this
There's
game?
one portal, Kyle.
Bubbles,
Jesus Christ.
I already found it, but do you remember what I had said, or did you forget?
When I ask you to drop down a portal, logically, you take portals to move
Bubbles,
around.
calm down. Fuck.
I can't carry anymore.
Impressive. How grumpy you can be. Deserve an award.
You deserve an award for sheer incompetence.
Sure, but you still get the Grump Award. That's one fast fucking musket right there. I always thought it was funny, World of Warcraft, that all he did is cocks the little flint thingy back and like...
Ooh, magic gloves. Ooh.
My inventory is carry anymore.
There's too many items.
So don't take them. Imagine complain about there being too many items.
Yeah, my inventory's full.
So don't loot them. Take your XP, Kyle.
What XP?
The one right here.
Flag bubs. Flags don't come in the form of experience.
Well, you got XP when you took it, so, and because it's XP you lost when you died, I'm pretty sure it's your XP, Kyle.
Shut up, Grumps. Oh my god, Bubs is Grump. And I'm not a pedo.
No, you're a pedo.
Uh-huh, sure. And before I get my canceled, my Me Too. I'm not important enough for that yet, but soon. Mark my words, Jet. I will be relevant. People will want to say I was attacked and harassed by Kib.
I don't think anyone ever would want to say that.
Well,
That's like a mark of shame.
Well, they will. They will. It'll be an honor. It'll be...
Be a mark of shame.
That's how this works. That's how you know you made it. Huh.
I need more health. I also need a healthy thing. We need food, Kyle. We need food.
Witch hunters are exclusive to Warhammer now?
Yes.
This is kind of the reason why I compare Warhammer fans to bronies. And this is why I will continue to do so. There's a nice meaty sound to it, though.
You poof.
Rifle's night boop. I swear to God, some people slam their door so fucking hard. I don't know why they do that here. It's like, Jesus. I don't know if the mic picks it up, but that's outside. That's their car door. Are you fucking mad? You're gonna fucking snap the door off. Christ. I can
It's for the
feel
insurance
it
claim.
vibrating. The desk even.
Nice. You know, if we solve all our problems,
What?
if we had more attack speed.
Yep. That would help.
Because my boom boom is triggered by my attacks. It's a 10% chance or so. No, 22% chance actually. But it eats things.
Big clouds of boogs get shot with a bullet and that kills them all.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Imagine bubs. If we had bullets that could do that. Technically we do. Not really bullets. But you could probably do that with like an HE shell from a grenade launcher. The ones that detonate where you can sort of set time detonation.
A shell is just a large bullet.
Sort of.
Oh my god, RNG.
Has explosive filling.
There we go, finally. What abilities do you have anyway? Nothing, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna assume nothing then.
I'm sorry. I'm just fucking trying to figure out if that's leg or if that's just fucking me.
Probably both.
Just weird because sometimes I'll click on the button where my mouse is and it'll go there. Other times it'll go wherever my mouse has moved to after I'd done that, which is kind of annoying. Not the end of the world, really.
You click to move?
No. Like if I press 2 at that spot where my mouse is, the flashbang will go there. But sometimes I'll press 2 when my mouse is there, and then, you know, do something else, but it won't have it will not have triggered his leg, and so it'll be wherever my mouse is. If I moved it.
I can't carry anymore.
I don't think it's supposed to be doing that.
Doesn't do it that often though. Because I was wondering there, because I was like, I'm just throwing flashbangs at nothing sometimes.
Oh my fucking god, are we ever going to get any healing? Ah, food rations, finally. Jesus Christ. That took forever. Well, I think they made veteran harder, so at least there's that. It was pretty easy before. But now it's nicer and more difficult. Just the way it should be.
Whitemire? Nice.
Oh my god, RNG, fucking hell. There we go.
Keep blasting, bib.
I am. Just, if RNG decides to fuck me, then I do no damage. %25 chance is so unreliable.
It is.
What?
No. Some of the collaborations I've agreed to do. They're gonna make me have to deal with more stuff. Not the RP, some
Well.
other stuff. That's my own fucking problem.
That, yeah, you have no right to complain when you agree to this kind of stuff.
Just like, I really don't want to deal with it, though. But it's one of those things where I just basically judge, you know, well, it's better for content-wise. Even though I really don't want to get any more exposure to that.
My inventory is full.
So you're talking about Dawn of War 3?
Clicks or clicks? No, not that. Thankfully. Fuck that game. It encapsulates everything wrong with Warhammer. It is the peak of Warhammer. The truest realization of Warhammer and media is Dawn of War 3.
Sure, I guess.
Yes.
Sure, Cal.
I'm so happy. I'm like smiling and just staring at chat out of the corner of my eye like, come on, take the bait. Like, it's now already been said, and whether they'll take it or not, who knows. Fire Warrior as well, yeah. That also encapsulates everything. That is Warhammer.
Right about Warhammer.
That is peak Warhammer. That is what Warhammer is. The fans of Warhammer deserve. They deserve that. Actually, they do. Because they'll literally settle for it. And I've seen people argue that Fire Warrior and Dawn of War 3 is good. So you know what? Fuck you guys.
Yeah,
That's
no,
actually
it's actually
true.
strange that people claim that Fire Warrior is good.
They do. I mean, there's already Dawn of
Like,
War
I
3
can
apologists.
at least... I can at least understand someone liking Dawn of War 3.
Ah, no.
There's at least a game inside of there somewhere.
There isn't.
It's bad
You
if you
look
have any
at it,
sort of...
you play it, you think
taste.
it's a game. It looks like a game, but it doesn't feel like a game.
You're fast.
Good fuck, Bubs.
Oh my god, it's so fast. Jesus Christ.
Minato, the entire fandom is normies. You are a minority. This is something I learned to accept even when I was like watching Star Wars die and like other things I like die. I was like, I am the minority. I understand that now. The majority of people are casuals, and that is the reality of the situation. The majority of Warhammer fans are casuals. They don't actually care that much about it. They like it, but they're not like super invested or super interested. The lore, if it changes, yeah, they might be a little bit miffed, but they'll get over it. Whether Primaris Marines replace regular Space Marines, they don't really care.
They're just Space Marines.
Yeah, they're just Space Marines. Who cares? Like, they just look the same. Like, that is casuals. And I'm sorry to tell you that that makes you sad or upset, but that's the reality situation. You are really passionate about what you like, and that's cool. GW doesn't really care, though. Because they'd rather get the larger sales, which from a business standpoint is logical. Throwing things away. Where's Greaves? Oh, nice. It does tell me what's better or not. How did I pick those up, though? I'm very confused. Did I pick them up? I don't even know.
You might have.
Oh, I did, but I couldn't use them.
Cosplay level 15.
Oh, I'm gonna level up.
Flames of Ignofar. Which one is that?
Cocktail.
Okay. You want cocktail. Cocktail is great. Epic one-handed axe. Well, that's too bad for me, I guess.
Nice. It's not what
I don't
happens when
use
you go
axes.
mainstream, Michael. That's another thing that's not true at all. Even when Warhammer was fairly niche, like, in order to go back to the hardcore audience, you had to go back way back. Probably before most of you even knew what Warhammer was. Definitely before what I knew it was a thing. The vast majority of Warhammer fans since, like, 2006 even, have been casuals. And I would argue probably since the beginning. There is no... Like, there is no, oh, there was only an age of pure people who cared. Like, that never happened, dude.
Kyle's actually correct.
The vast
Unless
majority...
a fandom is very niche, you're going
Yes.
to have mostly normie fans.
That is the way it goes. The same will
Because
be...
most people are normies.
Same people will apply for our game. More people will buy our game than will ever subscribe to this channel, if I had to guess. Just based upon the fact that our channel's really fucking niche. And outsell the amount of subs we have on our channel would be really easy.
It would be.
Especially because just knowing the market and how things sell, like, generally like 20,000, 30,000 sales is not a big deal.
Let's see here. 20-meter radius. That'll be extremely useful, Kyle. Have something, Kyle. Liquor pink. Crossbow if you want it.
Chat's having
I
an
love
absolute
it.
fit, though, Bubs. Look. Where's this crossbow you speak of? I was too busy enjoying
on the ground.
the fit that was being had. Oh, nice. It auto-equipped it.
It's on it.
Wait, that's another one? Wait, what's that one? Well, let's see. It's the exact same, actually.
Okay.
The problem is,
That's great.
if you get rid of the normies, your hobby will cease to exist. There's not enough of you.
Depends.
Well, it depends on how big it is. Like, Star Wars can easily, with its hardcore audience, fucking sustain itself. Granted, it would be a fucking, like, comparatively. Like, how much money does the
It
casual
really
audience generate?
couldn't.
Oh, God. Like, it couldn't be at the same scale. It could exist, but you would never see anything of the likes of scale ever again.
It wouldn't be Star Wars anymore then.
Yeah. But that kind of
It would
applies...
now be a low-budget space adventure thing, rather than Star Wars.
But that would happen to everything, though.
Yes?
Like, if the casual didn't exist, GW would cease to exist. Warhammer would cease to be an IP that would be, like, actually stick around.
Because once you leave the area of niche, you can never go back to being a niche.
Yep. You're always going to be popular. Even if you don't make popular sequels. For example, Gears, Halo, great examples. They're still going to sell. Halo Infinite, it's still going to sell. All the people that complained about it, it's still going to sell. I didn't like Halo 5. I hate it. I hated Halo 4. I fully intend to buy Halo Infinite.
Because
Granted,
you're a casual.
my reasoning is very different than the normal casual, though. I purely intend to do it for YouTube's sake.
Because you're a casual.
Clicks, bubs.
Casual clicks, yes.
If clicks are casual, then yes.
Casual clicks are casual.
Yeah. Though I'd much rather play certain other games. Like, I'm really looking forward to Evil Genius 2, which I can't wait for it to be awful, and then just fucking break down and sob.
Oh, I do kind of want it to be awful.
Why, Bubbles?
Because I'm cruel. And I know Avenger is actually hyped for it.
That's so stupid that you would punish me for Avenger.
Collateral damage. That's the reality of the situation.
There
pal.
you go, Minato. He says, "Shh, I can sit in my yard and play custom games with my 4 approved friends and scree at all others." I'm not saying this is like, to be like, oh, you know, we should just accept the casual factor. We shouldn't criticize things. We should. But understand that we have to convince people. And that's the problem, I think, when I talk to a lot of people about it, going like, we gotta return to what it was before. We don't need the casuals. Well, sadly, we do. But we have to convince them that...
Sadly, your IP is going to be dead without those casuals.
yeah, it's gonna be dead. So the only way
The thing is, the casuals don't care either way. That's the thing. Like, you could make it for that niche once you get the casuals. If you just don't try to drive away the casuals, you can still make it for that niche, and most of the casuals will stay because they're just casuals.
they'll buy the game anyways. Like, most people don't even beat games. Period. Most people don't even read books. Like, they'll buy a book, they'll read part of it, and they'll stop. Movies, I don't know what the turnover rate is for that. I only hear about
I would
some.
imagine most people who buy a ticket to the cinema do actually watch the movie.
I've only heard of a few movies where people actually walk out in, like, droves. It's really bad. But yes, that's my point. My point is that certain people that I know need to stop attacking casuals and realize that they're the really only solution to deal with the problem. You have to use...
Casuals are a blight, though.
They are the problem. Well, they're not necessarily part of the problem. Well, no, they are part of the problem. They're not the problem. That's what I mean to say. You know what I mean?
They're a problem.
They're a problem. And how to deal with that problem is to talk to them.
Remove the problem.
Well, sort of. So, you have to engage with them, but after engaging with so many of them, I don't care anymore. Like, I'm fully content to let every IP burn and smile while it happens at this point. Because I just don't see saving them. Like, the studio itself and the people controlling it have to want to save it or care about it. And 90% of the time, in the case of GW and Warhammer, they don't care.
I wonder. Maybe I can use this instead.
I do like how we trigger the chat and then we work them in with a little bit of reasoning and then like, oh,
Okay, I'm getting Earthkeeper instead of Demolitionist, Kyle.
Bubbles, you betrayed me.
I did betray you.
It's okay, I forgive you immediately, Bubs.
What class am I now, anyway? How did I tell?
What do
I am a paladin.
I choose? Like, what's a good class to mix with Demolitionist, Bubs? Spill beans.
For pure damage, Arcanist is pretty good.
Yeah, we'll go for DPS.
You won't have much survivability, though.
Where's our abilities?
Just focus on Blackwater Cocktail. Just max that out. Ignore everything else.
Oh. Probably will next time. Bubbles. Boy, Bubbles. Bubbles. Blackwater Cocktail.
Blackwater Cocktail's got here. Actually, if I put you on here, yes, I can. And I can heal with right click.
Fuzzy Butt likes Grim Dawn. Nice.
Well, he should.
Oh my god, they're going on about gatekeeping. Gatekeeping doesn't work. Not in a large term sense. How do you gatekeep?
The only ones who can
community?
gatekeep are companies.
The companies. You have no
by
power.
refusing sales.
Like people going like gatekeeping. We the consumers have power. You do. It's just not enough of you are going to be willing to use it. That's the problem. That's
Yes, there's their consumer union.
the game. Like the idea behind like consumers having power. Yes, you have absolute power. If you could control every single individual. Here's the reality.
The consumers as a collective have power. Sadly, the consumers are not a monolith.
They are not.
So they're never going to exercise that power as a collective.
They won't. They never really have. They whenever they're like, we boycott it, and then like I look at all the people that boycott it and they bought it anyways.
Mm-hmm.
The only reason why I ended up buying the first Total War Warhammer was because they retracted the fucking thing. Not only, well, they partially retracted it. I was still fucking pissed. And on top of that, people were like, you don't play it and you won't cover it, and what are you gonna do? And I'm like, that's a fair point. That's a fair.
Probably not cover it then.
To be fair, I wish I hadn't.
Good.
It was such a very game.
Yeah, now you're going to cover the next one too. Good job, Cal.
We're gonna have to. I don't want to.
Have to, you say. You choose to, Cal.
I do choose to. But we have to for the sake of the health of the channel. For the sake of growth,
No, we
we
don't
gotta
have
play
to.
good games. Or no, sorry.
Don't have to.
New games. Fuck, we
Well,
have
the
like,
new games that'll be coming out.
I'm looking forward to Evil Genius 2. Halo Infinite, I don't think is coming out this year. Nier Replicant is a remake being re-released, but on PC. There's that Fallujah game that looks kind of cute. Hopefully that's more like SWAT 4, but I don't know. Then there's Ready or Not, but that I think just got a publisher. I don't know. That game's it's taken a while for that one to get made.
Yeah, that one I've heard about for a long time, but
My confidence.
never
in,
seen anything of it.
well, I'd love to have high confidence in it. My confidence is extremely low because of the lack of information. Like the boycott MW2 Steam group.
That was hilarious.
What was that? I never heard of them.
It's a screenshot of a group of Steam of people who were boycotting Modern Warfare 2, and then the screenshot shows like 80% of them playing Modern Warfare 2.
Oh my god. Boycotts don't work. Like by and large, they don't.
They can.
I've never
But they still
seen
can't.
one. I remember when people were like, we're gonna boycott Target for something, or we're gonna boycott Oreos for making gay Oreos. And I'm just like, that's really cringe that they did that, but I'm not gonna like boycott them. Granted, I only have Oreos like once a year.
Sure, they're really hurting from the lack of that 1 a year sale.
Yeah, no, but I ain't boycotting it. It's like I don't care enough. I don't care enough about that issue. And that's the thing. People, unless people really care about an issue, which they don't, because individuals are weird that way, I know. They think differently. But no, you gotta understand that you need to placate the casual audience. But you need to do so clever. Honestly, I'm not too worried about that for the game side of stuff or what we're working on, because like we make good game, casuals will like it anyways, because they'll eat anything. Fuck, it doesn't matter.
Yep. Casuals will.
It's not the casuals I'm worried about when it comes to making the game, because we could make the game a lot more simple and streamlined, and the casuals would gobble it up. I'm more concerned about the little fucking nerds.
Why are you calling your fan base nerds, Kyle?
Because they are.
You shouldn't attack your fan base.
They have to be nerds.
You shouldn't attack your fan base, Kyle.
I can bully them. They bully me. It's only fair.
Because you're a public figure.
Bubbles, you need to say that fandoms are no monolith. Not Bubbles. That was a perfect opportunity.
No, randoms are a monolith. But only when they bully you.
Bubbles, I'm becoming more pureful than you can possibly imagine. I'm not saying that because it's a
Throw more
quote from
Blackwater
a
cocktails.
movie.
Blackwater cocktail is great. I like how it shakes the screen as well.
Oh, I have my screen shake disabled.
Why?
For the sake of the stream, so that it looks smoother for the viewer.
Meh.
I disabled screen shake for streaming purpose. Because I find people complain about it more than anything else.
People will complain about anything.
Yeah, but they don't complain when it's
But guess
off.
what? The casuals will still stay.
They will.
And our fans are casuals, Kyle.
Are they? Maury's no longer among that number.
Okay.
They're easily replaceable. That's the beauty of casuals, though.
There's always another casual.
Best part is the waddle back, too. Oh my god, no!
No what?
Your friend's like, where's my screen shake? Getting attacked and murder-gated. See, they're going...
Kyle.
What?
Fucking help me kill the fucking boss, Kyle!
Oh, there's a boss? Oh my god, I didn't even notice.
Oh my god, you blind bat.
Bubbles, he could be... He's misunderstood, Bubbles. He just wants to communicate with his hammer. Just like that guy did, but he's dead now.
Pew pew, pew pew, pew pew.
Bubbles, he doesn't like Kib.
Good. Here, have some healing. I
That
can
skill
heal.
is
I'm
not
great like
ready.
that.
Why won't you die? Okay, he's dead.
But he is dead. You know, I wonder if I'm ever going to get a weapon upgrade. I am using the first 2 pistols I ever acquired. Never got an upgrade.
This game has not a sword function.
It does.
Tried cunning 129. How do I increase my cunning?
You click the plus button.
The what button?
The plus button.
Where?
Press C, Cal.
Nice. I didn't see that there. This UI is
I'm not surprised.
fairly condensed and tiny, though, so it's kind of hard to make out stuff. At least on my big ass monitor.
Ah, healing. Very nice. Also increases defensive ability, which is also nice.
That says get culturally enriched, Bubs. We did that. We even have art of that. Bubs got enriched by the Assini tribe.
Carl is pretty racist, I agree.
I was like, yeah, you don't like the Assini. Why don't you like the Assini tribe?
I don't say I don't like them, I said you're racist.
How am I racist?
Because you are.
Bubbles was like, I don't want to be Assini.
What do you do? Okay, I'll put 1 point into you.
Porky Bub. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
Okay, Carl, I would suggest after you finish doing the Blackwater cocktail stuff, do the flame weapon buff thing.
The Bub weapon? It's like, no. Your flame.
Because you have an activatable buff that buffs weapons. That one's going to increase your fire damage. And it's going to increase my overall damage as well. Because it's an AoE buff. Are we shooting things?
Apparently. Bubs.
Okay.
Hey Kibs, did you know you can increase your stats when you level up? Maybe.
Apparently not.
Welcome, Stream Dyslexic Gamer. Hope you're doing well as well. How else can we bully chat today? What haven't we done? Hey Michael, name something you really like. I can tell you it's poop. Don't.
You'll be are we like the Big Wing Bunch? It's like, yes, they are shit.
Damn.
I'm glad you finally understood
We
that.
gotta take ourselves down, pups. It's for the good of bullying, Michael. No sacrifice too great.
I'm nice enough to apologize when people subscribe.
I can't be asked. They deserve it.
They kinda do, but it's common courtesy.
No. Courtesy would be for them to know better. See, the Bickering Bunch, many channels will be like, you should subscribe to us. And we're like, we're sorry. To be subscribed to the Bickering Bunch is a burden, actually.
It is to be sorry.
It's a fucking burden. It is. You have to pay attention to Bubbles. Ugh. Now, there's that one Kibs guy. He's pretty good. But everyone else...
It's
No.
pretty fucking inept, actually.
I hate Kib. Kib man, bad. He's just gonna move, Bubs. He's just gonna run around and vomit fire at us because he's a bigot.
That's fine. Blackwater Cocktail does a significant amount of initial damage anyway. Okay, how much? Okay, you actually hit too much for me to face. Thank you.
Damn, he's making me have to trash talk CNC. It hurts because I like that game. But, let's be real though. CNC, the older ones, have not aged well.
Ancient.
They're fucking awful
They're
to play.
ancient.
And I think even any CNC fan will understand and even go like, yeah.
Here, have some healing, Kyle. He's dead.
But why, Bubs? Why did he die when he could have lived?
I think he died because we killed him. Oh my god, I still haven't got a fucking weapon upgrade. Ah!
There's an empty inventory button.
You can drop things. Or just not pick them up to begin with. That's what I do.
Now, technically, you can install Diablo 1 or 2, or you can play Grim Dawn, which is a good spiritual successor. There are other action RPGs that exist out
Also
there.
Titan Quest.
I've never played that game.
Me neither, but I heard a lot of good things about it.
Maybe we should play it someday. It's like
It has co-op.
antiquity themed, isn't it?
I think
With a
so.
name like that, it sounds antiquity. Then again, Titan. The word Titan's been used in everything.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, I was clicking 2, not 3. Just
Good job, Cal.
flashbang spam. Medieval 2 Total War. Yeah, that game has some serious problems. It hasn't
Does
aged
it?
very well.
What? It's
Does.
aged really well.
It hasn't. The control
What are you on
groups,
about?
reorganizing your armies. There are lots of problems with the game. I'm not saying it's bad, but I wish
Minor inconveniences.
there's certain things though that are really jank. Like the camera. It's okay.
What's wrong with the camera?
It should be allowed. Like, it's not very customizable. Like, there's 3 settings for the camera, and one of them's awful. It's the general's point of view. That one
You
could be
use
interesting
the
from
normal
a
camera, not the Total War camera. That's the same as all the other games, so
I
I,
know.
don't know what the problem is.
Look, Bubs, it's important to understand that even though we may like these things, they're not perfect. They're
Like, these things are not problems, so I don't know why you're calling them problems to begin with.
bubbles. They are problems.
There's nothing wrong with the camera. in Medieval
Gunpowder
2.
units.
They're just broken.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Bubbles.
That's why we don't use them.
No,
You never mention the gunpowder units.
I still use them. Just
No, the cannons are fine. The cannons are fine.
how about the flamethrowers?
I never used them much, so I'm not overall familiar with how well they work.
They're special, but they're amazing when they work. They're
It's kind of like the grenade throwers.
What about Legend of
I
Zelda
imagine.
Breath of the Wild? Oh, I don't really like that game, so I don't mind trash talking that one. It's just fucking Skyrim. It's not even really a Zelda game.
Weapons break all the time. Yay!
Oh
Fun.
god, they added weapon durability. Yeah, that's why I stopped playing it. Cause like I bought the Switch because I was like, oh cute, and I like the idea of a stupid little handheld device to entertain myself with, especially at that time because I was doing a little bit of traveling, and you know what, it worked. It was better than carrying around my laptop. It entertained me for a little bit, and now it's been sitting in a box for since I stopped traveling around so much.
You can sell stuff here, Cal. And to be fair, that game does belong in a box.
That game wasn't very good. Funny is I just ended up playing more things that were ported to it from PC than I ended up playing that were actually Switch specific. Benkachi joins 50 Filipino bassist. Wow, Grim Dawn, finally Kibs gets cultured. Oh, I always knew Grim Dawn was a good game. Bacchus. Made me sad when I played it with Bubbles, because I remember... Oh god, no, wait. Did I play with you first, or did I play with Steve and Chrono and them guys?
Play what?
This game. Or did we just start noting each other when we played it?
Pretty sure you never played this game before you played it with me, so...
So we played it together the first time. I always get fucking Tyler and Bubbles confused.
You get a lot of people confused, Kyle.
And I also get like Bubbles confused with Steve. No offense. Steve's like, what? Steve can be special at times.
Steve is special.
He gets so mad. Oh my god, he's kind of like Ketchup.
Steve is very emotional.
He's basically Ketchup Bubbles. I just realized that.
He gets super salty whenever we play Dark.
He gets salty anytime things were like we're losing. They'd be like, I love doing PvP stuff. And then we're doing
Oh
PvP stuff.
no, my randomly tamed dodo, it died. Oh, I'm so angry now.
Wait, he got mad about
My
that?
throwaway dodo died. No, but he would.
Okay, I was like, that sounds remarkably silly of Steve. Seem to have bugged out
Look
there.
at Kyle having more health than me and refusing to tank anything.
Because I'm very bad at fucking looking at things.
Shake, 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 shake.
That skill's not ready.
Well, he's dead, Bubs.
He is
Thank you
dead.
for the donation. Good. Let the Munmuns flow. How many Munmuns have I collected? 10,000. Is Munmans useful in this game?
Not extremely. They're decent to have, though. Ooh, elemental resistance. I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, plus 7% cutting. Never mind, I won't take that. Plus 21 cunning compared to... Yeah, a bunch of resistances. I like resistances.
I'm not wearing a trench coat, Bubs.
I'm happy for you, Cal.
Look at chat. Living their little chat-only lives. First week, when you...
Chat's awful.
Damn it, Mouse, stop doing that. Why do you say that, Bubs? What makes you think chat's awful?
Because
Like my fifis. Like,
they're not useful.
They can be useful at times. I'll get back to you on that one.
Yeah, you will.
Chat's like, damn.
It's gonna take a long time.
Every time I've ever asked for advice from chat, half the time they've been wrong. Or they did it intentionally.
Like when you try to give advice to Banana Man.
Look, my advice has mixed results based on my memory. Because I'm like, fuck, that's right, they didn't invented that
Your
feature yet.
advice is 50% basic bitch, and 50% that's not a thing.
50% is a thing in a later Total War game. Which is true.
Maybe.
It is true, Bubbles.
30%.
No.
20% is not a thing, period.
20% is, it should have been a thing.
Get back down here, Cal.
Bring friends, Bub.
Okay, you do that.
Where'd Bub go? Why'd Bub go there?
I go here because there's a dungeon here. And we need to do the dungeon.
What's weird? This game just feels like one big giant dungeon.
Because it is. We're also completely ignoring the quests. But there's a reason for that. We can do them all and then just hand them all in at the same time.
I do
Right,
love
here we
it
go.
when... Okay, well just know that there's more of them out there.
That's fine. There's always more of them.
Also, Minato, are you new or are you just a lurker that finally decided to stop being so goddamn quiet? Or is this one of the times where it's the other time zone? Because we have the other time zone outside of our following, which we rarely see, and then sometimes
Isn't
they're on at the same
Manato
time.
one of them dev people?
From Dev's side? Oh no, I don't know. Dev's like, I hate my feelings. Oh no, it's Dev. We really ought to teach Dev a lesson, I think. In respect. With a stick. I don't know why we need to bonk him with a stick. Mostly because he'll... I know
Actually,
exactly
cut,
what he'll say.
Cut, quickly. Now, when you level up next time, can you put one time into the flame thing ability for the weapon buff?
Well,
Just
give
a
me-
single point.
I'll give you
More damage.
Yeah, hold on, I'll do it now. Well, what was it called again?
Flame strike, maybe, I think. Just check. There should be like a buff that increases weapon damage, I think. I think it was near the top.
Victim flame. Near the top, you say? Flame touched?
Flame touched, yeah.
1
I
point.
think that's it. It has a range, right?
Well, I already clicked on. Oh, I can always unclick. Where do you see ranges? Meter radius, no. Fire damage, energy reserved, the light. Electrocute. Active energy cost, energy reserved. Let's just... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Down source restored power.
Let me check here.
Yeah, nearby
Flame
allies.
touched.
Sounds like
yes.
it.
Flame touched, yes. That's it. That's the one. Put a single point in that. It's a good start. But yeah, get the cocktail going first, primarily. Then that one's a good second.
What? We got Munmuns? Real Munmuns, not even video game ones. Oh my god. Pinkatsu donates 50 pesos say, what side class are you guys taking? I have no idea. Oh yeah, I want to run Arcanist.
I'm Oathkeeper, because I'm a paladin. I'm a paladin with 2 guns. Pew 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 pew. I'm an unorthodox paladin.
I've been here for years. I just usually am working when you chickas are streaming. That's normally how it goes. Yeah.
It is... yeah. It's one of those people.
'Cause I know this sometimes, because sometimes I'll stream on the weekends, and I'm like, I'll just do an early stream, and I'll work later. And I do the early stream, and then, like, a bunch of people I've never seen are, like, talking to me as if they've known me for a while. And I'm like, who are you? Oh. I keep... Game quite cozy. You know, part of me wonders if it'd be better if I just got a reclining chair. Just use that.
You fat cunt.
It'd be kind of great. I could just, like, lounge. I could get one of those desk, like, lap desk things where I can put my mouse and keyboard on, wear my glasses, and be like, yeah, boy, because I would have to, because I'm nearsighted. If I lean back, I will not see the screen. In fact, I should lean forward or scoot forward, because it is, like, it's kind of
Use your
hard
glasses,
to read
Kyle.
the numbers a little.
There's a reason I've had to tell you to wear the glasses several times in the streams, Carl.
Because I just ignore. Where are my glasses? Sometimes I place them in places and I'm like, that's a weird spot to put them. And sometimes I wonder if that was really me or the demons that lurk within me. Oh, gay. Yeah, I have to have a cringy backstory like any anime character.
Hey, you don't need to have a cringy backstory, Kyle.
It was, my daddy was a demon.
Kyle, you've got enough cringe going that you don't need a cringy backstory.
Like, hey, that's a Devil May Cry reference. I'm like, oh, got him. Oh, God.
Devil May Cry's gay, though.
It's kinda, but it's meant to be that way, though.
Use a shrine. Use a shrine. Bam, healing. Well, there's a shotgun here. That one might be good for you.
Drop it for me now.
Or a
little-
bolt action rifle. I'll drop them both. You can see if you want them. It takes both.
I look at my inventory. I'm old schooly. That's better. Want the rifles?
I need pistols.
Want the rifles?
I need pistols, Carl. I haven't got a single pistol yet.
But goddamn it, I just said. And
Just have the first 2 I got.
50 pesos. Say I rearranged my room, Kibs. I posted it on Discord. Going off your pad again. I better see an Aerithdocky in the background. They're free. You can print one off. Fuck, you can print it on a piece of paper. That would be good enough. Just that you went through the effort is more than enough, really.
Kyle just wants someone to do it.
Because I paid a lot of money for that. Because people requested it, and I finally did it. And they're like, everyone's like, yay. And then they didn't say anything afterwards. And I'm like, did they actually do it? Like, was that worth a while? I paid quite a bit to you guys. I feel like it's just not you.
Kyle doesn't understand scale.
You didn't post anything anywhere. I don't see it. Swear to God, he posted in the comments because he's a fucking. Oh my God,
He did
you
put it in the
did.
comments.
Oh, why? We may have a channel for this. I don't see an Aerithdocky. I think you're getting bullied.
You're saying you want a channel for Shunkotz's room?
No, I said
It's a strange channel, Kyle.
No, bickering bunch discussions. Bubbles. Rearranged his room. One monitor. What the hell? Why is there a keyboard right below your monitor?
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering about the keyboard.
What are you looking at? You're on some sort of community page. What's going on here? That'd be great if he donated again to say, like, don't look at it. Be like, lol, get doxed, bitch. Sorry about I have no idea what that says. Judge, what's in the background? There's a box, some sort of wizard hat. Boxes, Catan. Oh, savage. Another hat. Is that a Spider-Man hat? Super chat is late, he says.
Super chata.
Bunch of fluffy things. A weird elongated dog. Poco phone. Shot on a Poco phone. What the fuck is a Poco phone?
Some Asian thing, isn't it?
This room looks very compact. I mean, at least it's organized. There's a hammer up there. Oh, it's a Danganronpa thing. I don't know what that is, but I know the name. I know that. There's some boxes, PlayStation boxes if I had to guess, red things, regular boxes. I'd assume Windows logo there. PlayStation if I had to guess, Windows logo, PC. PC things are down here. Boxes probably. Box there, maybe taxes. I don't know. I mean, that's where I put my taxes, sort of. In a little box like that. Oh my gosh. I glanced over to notice that apparently dev isn't in over 100 servers. And that is the limit of Discord servers you can be in Discord. Because he was invited to join the Lurking Hunger server. Because I just put people back in there to organize the event. Because there's nowhere else to do it. So should be. Like, the minute I have to scroll on the sidebars, like, it's time to leave server. And I'm only active in one server, really.
Which one?
Oh wait, no, that's a lie. I'm active in the dev server.
I was wondering which one you would consider you were active in.
I was gonna say active, like, to public. But when I'm in the dev server, I think of it as work more than anything. And technically I'm active in the other work server I'm in for my other job. But it's mostly just for, like, talking in BC. Because Skype don't work anymore. It's the only way to talk. I don't have fucking good cell service.
Nice.
So I can communicate with my dad when there's a problem or something. He's like, hey, we call on Discord. It's like, okie dokie. Because, phone service here, for whatever reason, just cuts out intermittently. Probably because I'm very, very close to one of those stupid tower things.
Those stupid tower things.
Yeah, the obscure signal or some shit. I think it is a cell tower.
Usually when you close the cell tower, you got pretty good service.
No, you don't. Not if you're too close to it.
Carl, how close are you to the cell tower?
It's not too far away. Like, if I look out the window, I can see it.
That means nothing.
Like, maybe
That could mean it could be kilometers away.
it's a couple blocks away.
Hmm.
'Cause I'm pretty sure, because they said, like, when I asked, like, being that close to the cell tower actually does cause issues. Can't be too close.
Now, the next question is obviously going to be just how flat is the area you live in, Carl?
Not particularly flat, but compared to your country, it's flatter as a pancake. Because while we live in
have a cell tower somewhere high.
I mean, there are no mountains in Minnesota, really. There's, like, large hills. The largest hill is Powder Ridge. If I recall correctly. And that's used as a ski resort. People ski up that hill. To be fair, it's a pretty big hill, though. Like, it's pretty tall. You can ski for, like, a few minutes before you get to the bottom.
Wow.
Maybe
That's,
4 minutes or 5 minutes on the way down. It's
That's
not
sad,
very
Carl.
big.
Good night, only death.
Good night, only death. So Dev
Sleep
confirmed
well.
for Lurking Hunger 3.0? No, Lurking Hunger is not continuing. For a different campaign. The new campaign, as I already confirmed earlier, will probably be no, not next month. Month after, first week of. It's only gonna be 4 people, which is good. Honestly, if somebody leaves, I already talked to the Archer, probably just gonna keep it at 3.
3 is low though.
When it comes to streaming, like RPs, I think that's preferable. It's already too much
What
stuff
does
going
streaming
on.
have to do with it?
There's super chats, there's all sorts of other stuff inside
You
distractions.
ignore super chats.
You're supposed to. But that never happens. Well, the super chats get
You
ignored,
just-
but the comments don't always.
You ignore comments too.
You should. They get to see it live. They shouldn't be... the word... engaged with.
Should be unengaging content.
But that's a bad stream, though. That's the problem with streaming an RP.
Streaming RP is relatively niche anyway. It's a different kind of type of content. Unless you want to do the kind of RP where you actually do pay attention to chat and communicate with chat, but then it's less of an RP and more of a just dudes hang around while playing with a system than talking to chat.
Didn't sign an NDA for it. Now, Boog donates 20 pesos to say Shankatsu needs to post feet next. And he also... or that's Boog. And then Shankatsu said 50 for super late, but I'm pretty sure he said already. And Boog says for another 20, can you say who's playing? I've said it before. I think Arch and Disco were there last time. Can't remember though. It was Hands, Discordia, Dev, and myself. Arch has finally come around that no more bringing on the
Awful people.
troublesome. Though to be fair, quite a few of the ones he didn't want to bring on anymore were of his own volition. I had nothing to do.
Let's see how manageable this one is.
Where people go like, why is he shotgun there? Because Arch didn't want to invite him.
Why would Sargon be there?
Arch already was annoyed that he was so busy last time. I don't blame. Arch puts a lot of work in that stuff. Let's see. Shankatsu donates
does?
500 Filipino pesos. Very generous. Thank you. 100 point...
Can't fucking kill the boss before.
bubbles. I gotta read supers. 500 pesos.
You
is-
can kill the boss, then read
500
them.
pesos is worth more than your digital life. Fine. Bubbles, I killed him. You're welcome.
That super chat has been sitting there for a little bit anyway.
Yeah, no, but that's why I was getting around to it, Bubs. 100 pointer. What do they call that? For Kibs noticing the Spider-Man hat. I have 1,000 game boxes since I'm a console boy. No! Also, I'm trying to study music. Don't shame me, Kibbers. You should post your music and share it for criticism so you can be berated for...
It said study, not make.
Shh. No. Post whatever you're doing. It doesn't matter. Be mocked. No. And thank you for the donation. Gakachi donated 50 pesos the same. Also, the TV is for console. The PC is elsewhere. How did you lose the PC? Oh, it's a
I mean
console.
lose.
It's for this fucking console. Oh my god. Why does it have Steam up? Lying, Bubs. Also, here's a pistol for you, Bub. Rubby Bubby.
A pistol. Oh my god. A pistol I can't use, but it's a pistol.
You're welcome. Bob.
Let's see, are you better? No. Why did I pick you up?
Look, Bubs, it's the thought that counts, Porky. Oh my god, imagine playing Stellaris on a console. Like, Stellaris is already boring and annoyingly obtuse. But now imagine on with a controller, Bubs.
No,
Is that beautiful or
I'm not
what?
gonna imagine.
That's kind of beautiful. Like, I hope they release a Hearts of Iron 4 for it.
Nice. I want CK2 on console.
Oh god. See, that would actually be a little bit easier to control because of how armies work. Bubbles,
Good luck navigating the menus, Kyle.
would we start up the Xbox One just to do a stream of it? That'd be awful.
You are free to do so, Kyle.
That'd be awful.
You are free to do so.
Sean Conch says, I have an RP with only 3 people, that's fine. It isn't actually bad. As long as the GM doesn't pull a barge.
3 leaves you with holes. The 3 means people have less opportunity to play what they want. Now you're going to need that and that and that. Gotta need more fire.
Calm your little bub self.
Let me increase this one, so we can have more healing.
Almost maxed it out, bubs. Poofier and flumier than before.
This is nothing, Cal. I know you haven't almost maxed it out.
How dare you say that, bubs?
You've got a fair ways to go yet, Kyle. Oh, we got a proper boss hit. But not really a proper boss, more like a semi-proper boss. Yeah, you're not that bad. That's perfectly manageable damage. Kyle, this is very manageable.
How could you let this happen, bubs?
Shaky, shaky, shaky.
Almost dead, bub.
It is.
Oh my god. Imagine late game on consoles as it's just lags to death. Nice.
I'd rather not think of it.
I think Bubbles needs to experience it, chat.
No, I'm okay.
I think it's time for Bubbles to embrace his test.
No, I'm okay.
He's a console player through it. Time to unplug your PC and ascend to what's the best console? Yeah, Sony. They have the least amount of games now. Fuck you, Bubs.
This is a very interesting
Oh my gosh, Bubs.
item.
Our game's gonna have something similar to this when it comes to dynamic lighting. Oh, basically.
That's nice.
A 2D plane, that's quite impressive.
Not really.
Okay, how many games Shadowcast in 2D, Bubs?
I don't know.
That's what I fucking thought, Bubs. Not many. But technically they do and they can. There just aren't very many of them. And it doesn't normally always come in the form of shadowcasting. It's actually cones of vision. Which is technically shadowcasting in a sense. With FOW, but not necessarily the same. At least I think 2D games do that. I've never seen one that does it, but I know top-down isometric 3D games do. I'm pretty sure. Pretty confident, though.
I mean, technically, we don't even have a 2D game.
Technically,
Because
it's not.
Unity doesn't operate in 2D.
But chat won't know that. What? What you just said?
Well, they do now.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Just gotta beat chat. They know too much now. It's time for chat to die. And Katsu donates 125 pesos to say, I was watching a video via Android TV YouTube. Why? Why do you do these things?
Because he's a console pleb, obviously.
Benkatsu. I mean, I get it. No. I actually don't know what the stereotypes for Philippine gamers are.
I don't think they have gamers. They're too poor.
Philippines aren't poor.
Okay, Kyle.
They aren't poor, Bumps.
Okay, Kyle.
They
If
have
you say
poor people, but it's not like a poor country.
so. Okay, Kyle.
They've got some decent stuff.
Such as?
Filipinos.
They're poor.
You, Chunkatsu, are you poor? We'll use this as a test. If he says no, then 1 out of 1 Filipinos aren't poor. And therefore you're wrong.
Thank you for your anecdotes, Kyle.
That means 100% of Filipinos are not poor.
Well, you're forgetting what
Actually, he's
Filipino
not
boy.
poor. He's able to, like, if somebody's willing to donate monies at people, they're likely, probably fine. At least I hope so.
Shurikatsu probably has daddy money.
Sub first stream on Friday. Does it come out Friday? We'll start recording on Friday then. We're going to
Subbers.
record it. We upload it. I don't know. The hell do we upload it to, Bubs?
RedTube.
You make the account, I'll make the videos. I don't want that link to my email.
Okay, what's your email?
No, Bubbles. I don't want to get read too bad. Like, want some big X titties? Yeah, I really don't, though. How about we just upload it to Google Drive? Wait, that might fill up my Google Drive, actually. Didn't think about that. Where do we put it, actually? Fuck, I don't even know.
I don't know why you want to put it anywhere.
Well, we're going to put it somewhere for them to see it.
It's like 3 people are gonna watch it.
I know, but we're doing it for the memes, Bubbles. I didn't pay my
Sounds
10
like
or
a horrible
20
waste
bucks
of time.
to fucking pre-order that thing. I did it. Well, I technically did it for the meme because I thought it was funny. Because it's pissing off a lot of fucking journos about it. Like, you can't support hentai game, and then it's like, I don't have any interest in actually playing it though. But I feel like I should, because I do own it.
I feel like you should play it on your own time, like most people do with porn games.
I don't really want to. Really have no interest in it outside of that. I did talk.
Then why are you doing it to begin with?
I do have an idea though. What I could do is I could just start it when it releases and then just leave it on for like every time my computer restarts, just reboot it and just leave it on in the background at all times. So that way I'll become the player who played it the most. It'll be like Kibs, 1 trillion hours in it before he died. Spent every waking moment since its release with it on.
Statistics say so.
If you check
Statistics don't lie.
If you check his achievements, though, he hasn't spent this. He doesn't even.
He doesn't have a single one.
Doesn't have any of them. That would be kind of funny, though.
That'd be kind of great.
The developer's like, "Wow, we have a player that played our game for like 30,000 hours," and they'll be like, "Nice." And they talk to me. It's like, "What do you think of our game?" And I'll be like, "I don't know."
Game? What game?
See, then now I feel bad. Now I don't want to do it. Because then I would
Ooh,
just
scrap.
boot it up and hurt their feelings, and now maybe I shouldn't boot it up.
Good. Now, why don't you deal with the money, Kyle?
Gunny Harlequin donates 5 Canadian bucks. Say they are not poor, just differently wealthy. Yeah, Bubs. What happened? I was out for a while.
Yes.
Benkatsu, would you consider your country to be poor? Or would you consider Filipinos to be poor, as a Filipino man yourself?
It was great, Kyle. We repair the bridge, but we don't cross it.
Fine, Bubs. Fuck yes, report.
Does it go
No,
through tunnels?
Shinkatsu, don't say that. Say you're wealthy. No. Hey, make me feel bad. Don't donate. No, I feel bad. No, guilty.
Except he's not poor.
That's true. Give me it all. Give me it all. Like, no, it's my money. No more Burger King for you, Buster. No. Where'd you go, Bubs? Oh, fuck, you went far. What the hell? Fast, little Bubs. Little Stanek Bub over there.
Pew, 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 pew. One of these days, Kyle, I'll be able to equip a new gun.
But that day is not today, Bub.
It's actually probably going to be today.
Brian E says, as a Kibistani, I am poor.
Every 23 hours.
Nice.
As Kibistani, you don't know what money is.
See, now I do want to make an RTS, kind of like the old school Command & Conquers, but like with good control schemes. But like, it'll be Mimi, it'll have Kibistan and Bobtopia as nations to play as. That'd be kind of great. Oh my god,
Something.
Listen to me, guys. Kibistan is basically the GLA from fucking generals. Like, they're like wearing turbans and shit, driving technicals. And Bubtopia is basically the United States with like state-of-the-art tech. That'll be beautiful, Bubs. That'll be extremely fun to play. Kibistani use suicide
That sounds special.
bombers. They're never gonna remaster
In
that
heaven
game.
I get food!
I didn't know the wrong way.
See, that's a line they should have. Just, in heaven I get food! Boom.
Yeah, but they gotta say "ekakle" as you say it.
Never say exactly.
Do it the way you do it.
Achille.
Akle. Yeah. That's what they
Achille.
say. Right before they detonate. This doesn't sound as funny as Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar is just funny.
Why?
Allahu Akbar.
It just means God is great.
It's just, every time I hear it, I just expect an explosion.
Why?
Because memes. Like, remember the one I sent you with the parrot? The parrot's like, peekaboo. And then it peeks around the corner
Yeah,
again.
that was terrible.
And it's like, oh. Why is it terrible?
Because it's entirely unfunny.
Well, he detonated. I don't know why, but it's just funny.
Boom is not funny.
Isn't it weird that humor is subjective, Bobs? Boom is funny.
It's not subjective.
See, everyone's like, Arch will have this really cool looking faction. No. You don't. You don't get to decide that. Only I get to decide that.
Why would Arch have anything cool looking?
He would not get a cool faction. He'll get a dumb faction. And then he'll be like, why do you give me a dumb faction? I'm like, because this is for being late. And he'll be like, no, this is for leaving the stream early. They're untextured, polygons.
They were released early.
Oh god. They were developed early. They were That's what he gets. It's payback. He'll just be geometry shapes that are supposed to resemble people in tanks. They won't even be animated. They'll be T-posing across the battlefield.
The polygon budget of each model is like 5. It's not a whole lot to work with.
It won't even be a DLC. It won't even be advertised because it was so, unfinished that you have to go into the text files and turn them on. Yes. You have to go
It'll
to the
be like playing the
preference-
Rebel faction from Medieval 2.
It's so it has no unique mechanics. It doesn't work properly. It's not fun to play as, and it's awful. That is justice right there.
It's actually just broken.
Tonkatsu donates 50 pays save money to Super Chat Kibs. Check Disco. That's very nice of you. I'll check. Oh my god, you put it in the right spot.
Wow.
Okay, what the heck is this supposed to be? Because I can't keep discovering. Food Express.
This is tiny.
I don't know what I'm looking at. Car Hotel. What is this? Some sort of mobile picture that's super low res. How is everything you have super low res all the time?
Because he doesn't have money.
Ugly. God. Stop that. You're making me feel bad. I'll hurt you. Think of a donation. But chat doesn't even know either. They looked at it and they're little confused eyeballs. So
Well, yeah, because like 2 pixels.
it's 2 pixels. Donation
That's
cost.
being generous.
I'm not sure if you're on the Discord and you have your rank. Do remember you do get Vidya Game for free for jerseys. $5,000 pesos on Grab Pay and 1,000 or 12,000 points for using it. What does that mean?
What's a grab pay?
I don't know what Grab Pay is. That's not your bank account, right?
Is
You
this some poor people thing?
didn't send me that, I hope. You did. Is this like the money you set aside for buying fun stuff?
Ooh. Ow.
Bubbles!
I know they hurt. That's why I ran away.
Gus is like, I failed to explain myself.
I do not answer to you.
Ocean Console, you've been a member for at least over a year now on our YouTube channel. Does it let you switch the icons? I can never remember. Because when I looked at it, because I was like, I'm gonna add new emojis because we are up to like 30 or 40 members now or some shit. I don't remember. Like I was surprised how many members we have, and I was like, oh cool, maybe I can add some new emojis for them to use. And it's like, nope, we need like fucking 3 more. And I'm like, fucking Christ, YouTube.
Nice.
Like, Jesus Christ. This shouldn't even be a thing. Honestly, that's my biggest complaint. YouTube actively discourages, I agree with Arch on that, actively discourages fucking people from getting Prime or Red or whatever and memberships. Like, there's such an easy way to do it. Anyone who gets YouTube
How are they
Red...
discouraging people from doing it?
It's not that they're discouraging, Bob. It's that there's no real motivation.
That's not the same as discouraging.
Yeah, but it is discouraging compared to the competitors. Like Twitch. And I hate Twitch. That's the worst part.
I mean, on Twitch,
That's my version of
get the custom
PayPal.
emojis normally.
And here I can deposit like 4,000 a day on it. Deposit 4,000 a day on it. Into your bank? What? That's...
What is this? What's happening in the Philippines? I'm curious now.
You can only deposit 4,000 pesos a day into your own bank account. That is... Like, if I went to my bank account, I'd be like, I want to empty my bank account. They'd let me. I mean, they'd have to, you know, do the thing and it'd have to go through the system, but they wouldn't stop me. They wouldn't be like, you can only do $200 a day. They'd be like, okay, it's your money. Do what you want with it. Welcome to Stream Loot Camp. The idea that they just like, no, you can't do that. Like PayPal. PayPal, like I can let the money sit in there. Sometimes I do. From all the donations, I wait till it gets to be a bigger number. Sometimes I wait till it's like $800 or $1,000, then I redeem it. Or not redeem it, but then transfer it in to be spent on art assets, or I use it whenever we need it, but generally I just sort of leave it in there. Yeah, same with like our other things, but I can transfer all of it. Scribestar is Russian, if I remember right. I normally leave it. I normally leave the same amount, like 900 or 1,000. Basically, whenever the artist burned through my money, and it's like okay, then the donation money's next, and that happens, and then I switch to Patreon, and then I switch to, you know, the other one. Wait, there's no other one. How YouTube works is automatically is deposit. That's right. They don't hold it. Keep forgetting that.
Why would they hold it?
I mean, Technically they do. They hold like the month out or something like that. I can't remember. I don't know. I just look and see that there's a deposit made, and I'm like, good. Now we have more money to spend on art assets. How they work their magic doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter, it says.
I mean, it probably does. Shinkatsu donates 125 pesos. Say, nah, GrabPay is basically a PayPal substitute. I can deposit more. It's just that I'm saying I basically earn like $100 a day. Oof. But then again, the economy's different there, though. So it's maybe not as expensive for your cost of living like it is here. $300 a day. Let's see. Back when I was working at the Burger King, I can't remember what my starting wage was. It was like $7 or something. I don't remember. When I first started in high school. And then by the end it was like fucking almost 12. And then there was a pay raise, and then all that work to get those raises didn't matter for anything because they just fucking pay raised it. Oh, that fucking made me so mad. Like everyone's making like fucking $12 an hour. Or no, that's when there was like, starting here you get 15 an hour, and I'm just going like, what? That's also why I quit. That's also why I didn't bother fucking calling them or telling them. Like, nope.
That's when you just demand more then.
And we're going to, though.
Well, that's when you quit.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, no. And where did you go, Bubs? I got distracted
Outside.
reading Super Chat. I think I'm going the right way. I don't really know. There's a map button. You click on the map and it go there? No. That should leave there. Would Kibistan be a Neko ethno state? For our memes, we could make it that. Oh my god, little Nekos and turbans and technicals. Nice. Hey, that's not the exit. Oh, that's the bomb thing.
Oh my god, Carl. I'll just throw it on a portal here. Fucking hell.
Bubbles? What's wrong, Bubbos? Good Bubs. You give me
You're you.
your name's Blib?
Yes.
Your name. This is a Diablo style ARPG? Yes. Very much in the theme of Diablo 2, and it has some very cool little mechanics. Like you build into your class.
You get to pick 2 classes, actually.
At some point we'll make Bubble stream or play Diablo 1.
I played Diablo 1.
I have not.
The butcher was spoopy. I was a wee child. I was like, ooh, that's scary. This game's scary.
Oh my god, dude. I think the scariest thing for me in a video game was either Luigi's fucking mansion or it was goddamn Ocarina of Time at night. Fuck. I don't remember what was the scary thing that followed that.
Let me go look for the butcher room from Diablo 1.
Oh god, yeah, no, it was Halo. Halo 1 was the scariest shit though when I saw the flood. I was like, mm-mm. I remember I'd play to that level where the flood would be in 1 and 2, and I'd just stop playing the game. And I'd wait till a friend would come over, and then I would play through the... Like, I ain't doing that by myself. Oh, shit.
There we go, I found the butcher room. Now I just need to... God damn it, I don't have Discord open on my laptop. Ah,
Hurry, Bubs.
I blame Kyle for that.
But no, Katsu, I do appreciate that. Now, I mean, after all the money you've given us accumulatively,
I like how the whole donation rank thing is so arbitrary.
but
Because you're not actually consistent with it.
We changed it to being just simply the same. You could just do it. Honestly, I tell people it's a cumulative. If they want to send me the receipts, they can have the other ranks, or if they don't like that rank, they can just ask for me to post
never
it.
say that it's cumulative.
I did actually on the video.
Well, no one watches the video, Carl.
Look at that. That looks stupid. But then again, that was fucking scary for the time, though. Pretty spoopy, bub.
You know what else is spoopy?
I only say that because Shinkatsu fucking goes out of his way to give us mun-muns, that he specifically sets aside money for us. It is extraordinarily generous. Of course we should do something nice from Bubs. That's why I suggest you give him a blowjob.
You're free to give him a sucky.
Bubbles is quite the vacuum cleaner mouth. What do you think of that, Bubs?
I think that you're queer homosexual.
Very nice, Bubs. Rude. And I don't appreciate your condescending attitude.
Well, you're gonna get it anyway.
Is this game worth the full price? Asked Charlie. What's the full price?
That's a good question.
It has quite.
Well, get over here, you dummy.
I was fighting stuff and talking. Now I'm running and talking. What do you think, Bubs? Is this game worth the full price? You played it more than I have.
If you like this kind of game, yeah.
I mean, from everything I've seen, like my opinion, if you're looking for a good successor to Diablo 2 and that sort of action RPG sort of thematic, this is a good alternative. Just buy the base game if you like that. Wait for a sale.
Well, a lot of class combinations you can make too.
Yes, you know what? I'll open it up and show you. Oh, go people. This is it.
You need to either go to a third-party website or
Oh, you can't
have the
do it from
selection
here.
open.
Yeah. So you can combine classes. Like I picked Demolitionist and Arcanist. Quite quaint, as Bubs would say.
And then you can make different builds within those two.
Now, where is Bubs actually? How in the heck did
Just
you get
up
over
here.
there?
I walked.
Walked there, Bubs? Are you
Yes.
lying to me, Bubs? Yes.
I can't do
Ah, good, I got the key. That means we can die in a dungeon and not get back in.
That's quite the poofy fire there, chat. I thought I was going the right way. Are you in a dungeon?
You
No,
thought
you're
wrong.
not.
No, I'm just up here.
Waddle, waddle. Ooh, this is a very progressive, diverse, and LGBT-friendly stream. It is nice. Boog's like, nice. Getting that
Well, I'm happy that Kyle is progressive.
wider on.
He
Honestly,
is progressively getting dumber by the
saying
day.
the word progressive makes me think it's very regressive that you have to say that. That's very... What would Bubtopia Special Forces be called? Bub 4. Bub's figured out. What would it be called?
They'll be called the Bob Ops. But the real question is,
Bub go.
what would the Kibistani Special Forces be called? I guess the Palace Guard.
I mean, it's a monarchy.
They are the Special Forces, Cal.
Damn, Bubs. was mad.
I can't open that. Well, guess what? I have the key, so I can open that. Okay, what do we have here? Drained. 30% reduced health regeneration. Okay. More resistance to poison and bleeding.
Being me right round, Bubby, right now. Get it, Bubby.
Keep the cocktails coming.
My recharge bubbles, my recharge bubbles.
Try not to die. My heal has a cooldown.
Killed
I
them.
can't constantly do it. Got a fairly lengthy cooldown actually. Who has 2 elites? Ah, the level 21. Ah!
Bubs, keep firing. We'll get him eventually. Swear to God, my mouse. Is my mouse or it's the leg? I'm not sure what the hell that's up with. I aim for a spot and it just goes some fucking where else. I really have to hold it there, it feels like. Bubbles, I'm going to die if we fight this guy.
Well, don't get hit then.
Can't do that.
Dead.
Rip. Throw down a portal. Okay, I'll throw down a portal here. This is a better spot. Well, it was a better spot.
You fucking bub. Goddamn.
Can't do that.
God damn, I died again. That's rough. That's
You
very
really gotta stay mobile here.
Don't got to do it. Don't do it for peaceful sake. Also, I've never worked a day in my life. That $100 is just something I get for being the son of a doctor. I also have never
I
experienced.
told you it was daddy's money.
God damn it. He's like, I'm not really. That explains why you're so willing to part with it.
That skill's not ready.
That's kind of funny though.
Ow, rip.
I was put down a portal for boobs.
Can you use my portal?
I can. Dead. Oh, I didn't. I lived instead.
Can't do that yet.
Make them run in the fire bibs. The fire bibs.
I can't do that yet.
God help me. I wish I had more burst damage. Or reliable burst damage, I guess. I mean, fuck all damage to this boss. That's so much damage resistance.
As far as he spawns, he's more of them. Ah.
That skill's not ready.
Don't worry, 9,000 health left.
What is less than his minions do?
Can't do that.
One thing that's great about the Blackwater cocktail build, you can maintain so much damage per second even without actually doing anything. Okay, that's one of them dead.
One of them? Bubs. No, Bubs.
Yes, one of them.
Just call them Kib Mandos. Nice.
Can't do that.
We got game, don't do that game.
Game doesn't care about your Fifi's, Carl.
Can't do that yet.
Keep going, pew pew. Okay, that's one more dead. There's only one left.
Do that yet.
There is. Died. I died, boob. I died, boob.
Well, that's kind of inconvenient.
Boob.
Just open the portal, I guess. Ooh. And that's that one dead, Jesus. Okay, so that was the easy part of this dungeon. I hope you're ready for more, Carl.
Yeah, damn it, boob. Not boob, it's Frank. Bub Frank. You've always been a Frank, bub.
You should get your XP. Also, remember to activate your,
Are there
flame
multiple
weapon
flags from
thing.
various dead bodies, or only one?
No, you only keep one. So if you die again, you lose the previous one.
Oh, so you lose all your XP then.
Well, eventually.
Redwood.
Okay, that was all four of them gone.
And God, who donates 50 pages say, I'm sorry, Kibs, for making you pity me. Why are you sorry? I don't
He's
pity
sorry
you.
because he's poor.
Alright, dude. Just take it easy. I'm really doing more than fine. I would assume so. Most people would.
Carl's just racist.
throw-
Ignore Carl.
Wow. And thank you for the donations. We appreciate it. Maybe he's just sad that he's pink. What do you think of that? Bub.
It could be. I could actually see it.
Pink.
There are people who don't like being pink.
Also want a pistol?
Probably.
Bub. Bub. Treat.
Why'd you drop it all the way over there? That's
Oh,
garbage.
Not made you fall for it, bub. To be fair, I didn't know if it was garbage or not.
It's as bad as my offhand. That means it's garbage. Because my offhand is garbage.
Gamma Spectre asks, a random question, Kibs and Bubs. Have y'all ever heard of a fruit called durian fruit?
Don't think so, no.
Sounds familiar, but it sounds more like a Star Trek thing than anything else.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not
I wish I had a Star Trek fruit. Then I could be like, I'm from that show, Star Trek. Now allow me to bypass your security. Because everyone can bypass everyone's security.
It's pretty easy.
Except for
really.
Starfleet, they can't bypass anyone's security.
You know, there is something in that show that always annoyed me. I like the show, but they get like the ship security on those ships is awful.
The ship security is whatever the plot needs it to be.
It is. Either it's virtually an impregnable fortress, or it's literally they just beam to the fucking bridge and just fucking do whatever they want.
Here you go, Cal. Have a scythe for no reason.
So it's funny.
Star Trek is very much determined by what the plot needs.
Oh fuck.
Don't say bad words, Kyle.
Fixed it. Your mouse keeps going over there because it's super sensitive. I decided to return as the other one to get a wired one. Gonna look a little different though. We'll be here next week, so I only have to endure this mouse a little bit longer and its broken scrolly wheel. Should be here by Monday. I might, depending on if it arrives at a reasonable time, make the stream a little late just to go pick it up. It's only a 50-minute drive anyways.
So you know this is a boss fight.
Bubbles.
Ow.
Bubbles, let me out. Let me out, Bubs. Bubs, let me out, Bubs.
Don't be dumb, Kyle. It hurts. They really bought veteran difficulty.
Why didn't you do it on the hardest, Bubs? You coward.
We are doing it on the hardest we can.
Ken? We are? I don't even know.
We are. Ow, that hurts a lot. Doesn't have that till level 20.
Damage.
Gotta kill the Harbinger.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Okay, Harbinger dead. That is somewhat less damage at least. Now we just need to kill Zalazar.
Yeah, we...
God help me, he has 85,000 health.
Bubbles. I think you were thinking this would be like funny or fun or something. This is retarded. That's spongy.
Welcome to ARPGs.
I don't normally turn up the difficulty on them that high because I normally just go like, yeah, I just want to bonk my way through life. Normally like hard or
XP.
something. Well, that's always how the ARPGs normally go. Like, the harder it is, the better the loot, the better the drops, the better the XP, the better the rewards.
Yeah.
But also, the harder.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, Bubs. Yeah, you slut. Now, why are you doing that, Bubs?
Kill him.
I do appreciate
God,
that
his
it
damage
displays the number
resistance.
above like that. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
That skill's not ready.
Oh.
That skill's not ready.
God fucking damn.
What's wrong, Kyle?
Guy's being a douche. Target Bubs. Target Bubs. Target Bubs. Nice. No, target Bubs again. Yes. Ah, rude.
I can't do that yet.
I want Rhea
Well, you should do it then.
when she casts to say, I can't cast that yet. I need more mana. Even though I don't have mana. But it'd be kind of great if we did. I can't cast that yet. That spell is recharging. Oh my god, yes! I'll commit seppuku.
Kyle, please attack the boss.
I have been attacking the boss, Bubbles. I'm trying not to fucking die. Being a little bitch.
See you just running around.
I am running around because I'm trying not to die.
I too am trying not to die.
Some of us don't want to hold still and just die, Bubbles, like you do.
Except I haven't died.
Good reason why I've been fucking moving.
God help me. Doesn't help that we're under level for this dungeon as well.
He's over halfway dead, bub. Quit being a little bitch. Damn, Kib is so strong. Kib is so powerful. I'm like, bub. Weak, bub.
Only 34,000 health left, Kyle.
That skill.
Basically nothing. Stop regenerating, goddammit. I don't like it when he regenerates health.
Come on, die.
Ow.
Oh my god, he regained all his health.
That was like 3 different attacks at the same time. That was just RNG bullshit killing me.
Hurry back, little bubby. Little wubby dubby bubby.
I am back. Here, have some healing, Kyle.
Getting real sick of this. Jesus Christ. Is there a way to make the mouse just automatically shoot whatever you're hovering over?
Just hold down the mouse button.
Kill him, bub. Kill him now. Kill him.
That skill's not ready.
22,000. We're getting there, Kyle.
Can't do that yet.
Come on. 18,000. 10,000.
That skill's not ready.
We're doing it, Carl. We're doing it. 5,000.
That skill's not ready.
Oh dear God. That used a lot of health potions.
Oh my god, boo-boos.
Ah, we got through it. Onwards, Kyle. Onwards to loot.
I see loot at the moment. Bob. You see bad guys though.
It's further ahead. Just up here, Kyle. Just past the baddies. Yeah, I got an elite. Just gotta kill it, Kyle. Then we're... Owie. Owie. It hurt.
That skill's not ready.
Pew, 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 pew.
My god.
I made it to the loot room, Kyle. We made it. We finally made it.
The bub is doing bub stuff.
This could be useful for you, I guess. I'll drop it over here.
My inventory is full.
Wait a minute.
I'd rather not. Why'd you pick up everything you see, Kyle?
Because you never know when you need it, Bubs. You never know when.
If you don't need it then now, you'll never need it.
Bubbles, no! Bubs dead to me.
Ah, loot. Praise be the loot.
Tubby, tubby, bubby.
Avenger says, are you taking notes for gifts / emotes? Kibs.
What are you talking about?
I don't know what he's talking about.
What are you talking about, Wendy? Stop calling me Wendy. I mean, you saw the new bub emote on the in the Chamber of Squeakerts room.
Did he see it? He might have opted to not see it.
Might have not. My God. Bub? Where'd Bub go? Ah!
I'm leaving, Cal. I'm gonna decide to stay here for longer.
Kibistan version of the brother to nod. Yeah, I like to think of Kibistan to be a little less organized, more like the GLA.
Sisterhood of Kib.
Bub, which way do you go to get out of here, Bubos?
So use my portal.
Portal. What are you on about, Bub? What are you on about, Bub? What are you doing, Bub? Where are you, Bub? What are you going? What's going on, Bub? He's like,
Just portal to me, Cal.
where are you, Bubs? What's going on? Where? Bah!
Hi, Cal. How you doing, Cal?
What's wrong, Bub? You scared?
This is how easy these are in comparison now. Because they're appropriately leveled, Kyle.
Bubos.
Notice the big difference.
Little Bub.
That skill's not ready.
That skill is recharging. I can't cast that yet. I need more rage. I don't remember how the warrior worked, but I thought it was funny. It's like, I need more focus or something. Well, do you remember, Bubbles?
No, it was rage.
I need more rage.
For some reason, the warrior had rage as a resource.
Like, I would have thought it would have been Constitution or something. I need more rage. It's so dumb, though. The cool cat boys for everybody. See, it'd be cat girls.
Cat traps.
No.
See, everyone loses now, Kyle. I feel squishy.
That's because you're just
I
a
feel
weak,
very squishy.
pathetic bub. He's...
That'll help a bit.
Archtria, we already said what it would be. Low poly and unfinished.
They'll also have like a 500% research penalty.
Because it's put in for testing but never taken out. It was never released. They'll make the Kibistownies look like fucking Space Sage. They're just fucking like T-posing models. They can't even shoot. They just slide across the map and off the map.
They can't even stop.
Like just, you build a building, right? To produce units. You build the Argistanian, or the Archistian, or whatever the fuck. And he just fucking comes out and he just floats away. They're just gone.
I like the idea of Archistinian. You know what I should have done here, Carl? I should have just remade the character I made for the stream I did of this. That was like the AFK class. It was just hold down left click and never die. Sure, the damage output is low, but you just don't die.
Why did you do that, Bob? Spill beans, boobs.
Because the reason was pretty simple. That way I could pay more attention to chat. I built a character build specifically around talking to chat.
Why would you do that, boob?
Why wouldn't I do that?
Are you some kind of boob?
No, I'm not a breast.
See, Arstrians just sounds like you took Astrians or Austrians.
No, Argentinian is the way to go.
Archistinian, yep. It's another Stan. See, I'm like...
It's true, though.
I'm like Turkmenistan. I'm the one you don't really know about, but it's there, and it's not like the end of the world. And then Arch is just fucking Afghanistan. It just doesn't work. Broken. There's like Tajikistan or some shit. I don't fucking know.
Kyrgyzstan.
Kyrgyzstan. Like, these are the countries people just forget even exist. Like, what? That's a thing even?
Mm-hmm. Because you never hear about them.
Like, I'm surprised Russia just let them have sovereignty.
It's
Yeah.
kind of like Belarus, actually.
Yeah, it's like, what the hell?
It's like, you never ever think of Belarus because it's such an irrelevant country to anything.
It is. It's like, I like how it's a little dictatorship too.
You know what's funny?
But
In Norway, it's called White Russia.
why?
Don't ask me why, I have no idea.
Because White Russia would refer to the White Russians.
Mm-hmm. I have no idea why it's called that in Norway. Cave entrance. Ooh, is this the boss? No. I don't think so.
You can't believe they're remastering Diablo 2.
I can. Blizzard doesn't make games anymore.
It's like, of all the ones to remaster, why not the first one?
Because that's not the popular one. Same with Warcraft 3.
Like, the first ones could use it. These ones...
It's not about what could use it, it's
I-
about sales. It's 100% about making sales.
It's so sad. Like, I think the only remaster they did that made sense was the StarCraft 1 remaster.
Yes, that one made sense.
Because it is the
But they
beginning.
couldn't remaster StarCraft 2.
Oh, they will.
They certainly would have if they could, but people would look at us like, are you retarded?
It looks fine and it runs fine. Like, it's silly.
StarCraft 2 is still a modern game
It
in that
is.
sense.
It's gonna age really well because as a game, as an RTS, it's actually pretty well designed. Like, I know you haven't played it, but it's pretty solid. In terms of how it runs and functions and controls. The point where
Don't worry, I'll
don't
pretend to believe you.
think it needs, honestly, any tweaks.
I probably could do with a couple of tweaks, but outside of that.
Stomps are kind of fun in StarCraft too. But nobody I know plays it or has it, so there's no point in talking about it and touching it. It was one of those games
To be
that
fair,
none of my
can you
friends had.
blame anyone for not having it?
The custom missions were fun. It's basically just Warcraft 3, but with guns.
Made by Blizzard, though.
I know, but StarCraft 2 as a game is actually okay. Like, it was made when they still knew how to make games. Just not when they knew how to write
Yeah,
anymore.
but you still end up giving money to Blizzard.
Well, I already did. That was ages ago.
Yeah, but other people would if they were to get it.
It's free.
Still the expansions, though.
Don't need those. They don't do anything.
Did you unlock anything for the co-op stuff?
Not that I know of. I'm pretty sure
Okay.
you can play with anybody. With the Wings of Liberty version. Oh, you left the cave already. Fuck.
Yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but StarCraft 2, you don't only need the base game. And the base game is free. How they get you is with the expansions. But even then, the expansions are... Like in terms of writing? Mission design, they're pretty fun, though.
Is the writing that important?
No. Not if you want to just enjoy the game. But if you want to take the game seriously, or like care about the characters and story. No. Honestly, StarCraft kind of had an interesting story. Like, I like the universe. The books were good. In fact, a lot of the Blizzard actual books were pretty decent. Though the new shit is pretty bad. I can't say anything about new StarCraft books. One of the best villain books, though, is I, Minsk, where it's about the main villain in StarCraft. That was... If you have a friend who owns the game, you don't even need the game, from what I remember, is you brainer. Oh yeah, that's right. I think you're correct about that.
How does that work?
Only one person needs to actually own the game. They download the client, and then they can play with you. That's how that
Okay.
works. So technically, because I own StarCraft 2, I could invite people to play it with me. So we could play mission or not mission. What about missions? I've never tried the co-op missions, but you can do the skirmishy stuff and I think the custom stuff, as well as the random bot searches, which is kind of a fun little comp stompy thing. Might not be a bad idea to stream that at some point.
At some point.
You don't have to give Blizzard money. That's nice.
That is nice.
There's too many games coming out right now to even worry about or care about it right now.
Are there?
Yeah, I'll probably wait till there's a dull moment in releases.
What's coming out?
Then we have that Aliens game. We've got that Evil Genius game on the horizon. We've
When's the Aliens game coming out?
got sometime in the spring. We've got a Near Replicant. There's
So, vague thing.
a fucking, unfortunately, Total War Armor 3.
When is that coming out?
Near the late part of the year.
That soon? Okay.
Well, fine then. Probably summer, if I had to guess. Bubbles.
That's still not particularly soon, Kyle.
Bubbles in my book, it's soon. Belarus equals White Russia. Translated. Says Nut Trubzilla.
Okay then.
Well, Bubbles, you've got your answer. You're now slightly smarter. Not that that says much. To learn.
I don't speak much in the way of Russian, so I wouldn't know that.
Bubble, shut up. Right, you learned your valuable lesson.
Pew, pew, pew.
Starbase, Startopia, or Subverse. I mean, I'd probably be more interested in Starbase, Startopia thingy because, to be honest, I'm not particularly interested in the hentai game. Like, I do want to make like a video maybe or two about it. Not on the channel. I can't be asked to edit it. But to have released so that our closer following can have it, and then we can tease it on the channel. Be like, haha, we did this thing for you guys.
I'm sure people will really appreciate it.
And people seem to have asked for it. I don't know why you have such a hard time giving people what they want, Bubs.
You mean like people ask for body pillows?
Yeah, we need body bubbles.
Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. A rare ring. Yeah, not very good. Totem. Totem! 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 Brr.
That skill's not
We'll suffer the totems, Carl.
Why you do this?
The totem does not suffer the totem.
Michael,
the totem.
are you betraying us? He said cheerio, chaps. Are you British? Left probably already. God damn it, I knew he'd be a Brit bong.
He left in a true manly fashion.
Thing is, when you see somebody with a Warhammer profile picture, odds are they are either chubby American or chubby Brit bong.
Okay.
True. Those are the two countries where it's most popular.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Do you have statistics on this?
Look at where the stores are.
Please show them
Bobs.
to me. Store locations don't necessarily mean popularity.
Vendor asks, is Kibs even doing observable damage? Yes. Use your eyeballs, Venji Penji.
That depends. Kyle, do you have the damage ticks to pop up? The damage numbers?
How do you set that up?
Do
Or
you
are they
have it
popping
on?
up? I don't even know. I wasn't paying attention. I don't look at what... I just throw stuff at the enemy. I just throw...
So you never noticed.
Let's see. Damage numbers. Nope.
So, no, you're not doing observable damage in that case.
Gameplay. Classic casting. Classic targeting. Camera shake. Damage numbers. Where, Bubs? Where?
I don't know where you turned them on. Probably somewhere in the settings, if I were to guess.
Display player health bar. Display player bar. Go crit multipliers. Display damage. Oh, it's checkmarked. That's weird. Maybe I just didn't hit it and you killed it before I did.
That's possible.
$126. Yeah, I'm doing damage.
At least observable damage.
Doing a fairly large portion of damage, actually. Like when the health bars moved a lot, that's from a big boom boom.
Well, if mom moves, that's often when that happens.
All those spiders pretty much died by my hands. Yeah, they're super squish. Yeah, no, their health bars are moving. My fireballs are doing really observable damage. Yeah,
I mean, most of your damage is coming from your Blackwater cocktail.
that's what I mean. Fireball things.
When you're not using it, you're not really going to be doing any damage.
Comparably, yeah. But I've been using this whole fucking time. Because I do AoE damage, you muppet. Bender's like, yours, damn.
Except Blackwater cocktail is great single target damage too.
And I fucking damn it. Yeah, I was gonna say, these actually work really well on the bosses. We're playing on veterans, so of course they're super fucking spongy. Stupid little Romanian. He's like, eh. In fact, I probably could just use the Blackwater cocktail, and that would be good enough.
No, when it takes 10 years to kill the boss, no.
Actually, right, but I should put that on the right mouse button. I use it so much.
Pew pew, pew pew. I need more levels, Kyle. Need more XP. You know, I could have been doing more damage. But you know what I opted to instead?
You're just a bub.
Be able to heal the both of us.
Yeah. With Avenger, he's like, shit.
She. Now, there's a cave somewhere, and I don't think it's marked on the map either.
That's right, chat.
But I don't remember where. Well, it is here. This is gonna be fun, Kyle.
Yes.
Dangerous domain. What do we have here?
My Molotovs can
Place
kill
us
the
slowed.
other god. Vamos. Kill the baddies.
Minus 5% speed, but 20% increased critical damage.
And we... Now notice how much health he has, chat. Nearly fucking 100,000.
You know, this has pretty hefty damage reduction.
Unfortunately, stun locks. A
Maybe
lot.
it doesn't stun lock.
Done. Whatever, I can't think right. I'm reading stuff too. Uh-oh. Seems to be partially retarded though.
Well, yeah. It's a big dumb beastkin. Of course it's going to be retarded. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew.
Kill him. Kill him now, bub.
Working on it. Oh shit. That's a net. Trying to kill this boss with my death knight was the worst thing ever.
Why is that boob?
Cuz he hits hard. When you have to melee him, it gets more complicated.
Bubbles. I don't know where to escape to.
It goes around.
Oh,
You
that's
just kite
nice.
him all the way around. God help me, he has so much physical resistance.
Almost got
He's
him.
also level 23.
Over halfway dead, boob.
Yep. I'm also out of spare health.
Almost out too.
Oh, I've got like 54 health potions, so at least there's that.
I'd head out and do homework. I hope the rest of you have a good night. Good night, Robert Marks. Take care. These bosses seem
Goodbye.
overly spongy. Yes, they are, because it's on veteran difficulty. So they like
We
when
also have low damage output.
you play in ARPGs, and that too. Like, and you turn up the difficulty, you get better loot, but the downside is you're gonna have to have a lot spoongier uses.
So now I'm playing a support class.
Bang, bang.
So my damage output is mediocre.
Tune's like, I don't like these stats.
But on the other hand, I have healing. Healing is extremely useful, especially for bosses like this, where you run out of health.
Almost got him. I died. I got stuck.
Portal down.
Good.
Ow.
Boom. Ouchies.
You shouldn't get ouchied.
God damn it.
I heard it's bad for you. Ow.
Oh
Well,
my
that shot
God.
me for over half my health in one go. Let's see. Portals here. There, have the healing. God help me. This would be slightly better if it was at least level appropriate.
It definitely isn't. Almost out of healing. Only 14 bottles left. Say almost out because of how fast I'm consuming them.
Da 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 da.
Oh, he went all the way down there, but
Well, yeah, of course I'd bring him down here.
I can shoot from up here.
Are you hitting him though?
Not really. I'm coming down. I can throw the Molotovs, but that's about it. Oh, hello.
Ah, it seems to be coming for you now.
Coming, bub. He's mad.
I don't like his net ability. So I like that one less. I'm so glad I picked up this healing ability. $24,000 left. Don't try to be a hero though, because if he kills one of us, he does heal a fair amount.
Which would be bad, Bubs. Very bad. You can't allow that
It
to
would
happen.
be.
We lose the game and we die for good.
Ow, ow.
Oh shit. Mead.
Do you have to track him up here?
Bubbles, it's not a matter of do I have to. It's that there's fucking nowhere else to go right now.
Because you stand, so that when he charges you, you can only go here.
Well, it's either that, or, you know, fucking, we all stand in the same spot. What do you want? It's better that we do
I'm
this
just
way because
running
he
in circles
can't,
over here.
he can only focus on one of us.
Except you can only ever focus on one person at a time anyway.
That skill's not ready.
Someone's dead. Ah, we finally got him. Jesus Christ. That is nothing useful. Nice. We did it, Carl. We beat the boss.
Or why, bub?
Probably because it had loot.
Why would we do that?
Probably because it had
Bearman
loot.
says, having played the game a lot recently, I do like it. However, I do not think hardcore characters are a good idea. Died way too often from full health because random crits or something like that. Some enemies in this have insane burst damage.
Hardcore is for tryhards who know what they're doing.
Bearber's like, I'm not the tryhard. I should.
Because if you do try hard, you can get a fair amount of resistances. And having resistances and armor and defense and such does a particularly good job of keeping you from dying to burst damage.
Hardcore's for people with like Lobos Jr. Did Bubbles ever did a hardcore care? Asked Bear Bear.
I never did a hardcore care, no.
Do you make a hardcore character?
No.
How about
Why would I?
hardcore player character? I did. I literally did.
Kyle,
Fucking. Bub.
could you be less you?
You be a little bub. That's worth.
I don't know. Probably not.
Like I'm big rotund bub. The options for the bub are limited. Do enemies respawn in this game?
Kinda.
What do you mean kinda?
If you restart the game, yes.
Oh, so if we kill the if I close the game, these enemies will be back here.
Yep.
Okay. Doesn't permanent clear. I was curious.
That would be awful, since you lose XP when you die.
Yep. What I asked.
A quest. You like quests, don't you? You know, when I decided to go Inquisitor, I never expected to be ending up tanking.
Well, you're just a bub now. How do you feel about being a bub?
As it stands right now, I can kinda tank trash mobs. And some elites. There are probably not many elites at the same time.
Come on, bubos, let's go.
We did kill one.
I remember my parents on my mother's side taking me to baseball games and stuff.
Oh boy.
Died. I died because I scratched my nose.
Portal down.
Like just a quick little screech. I remember being. Oh.
Well, yeah, it's baseball.
They'd like hit the ball and I'd be like, oh my god, they hit the ball. Okay. Like I never saw that.
That's nice for them.
Like when you play the sport, yeah, no, baseball's kind of fun to play with, you know, people, but it's kind of a very slow game, but then it goes, like it's a lot of build up, I guess.
Why is it slow, Kyle?
Broomball was fun. I remember Broomball being fun. Those ones are more fun because they're more active. Games like that, games like hockey, those were more fun.
Hockey is special.
It is. That's why I like Broomball, because you don't have to worry about your throat getting slit.
Okay then.
Ice skates. Accidents happen.
You know, you could lose a leg just playing normal football too, you know.
I mean, I broke my collarbone playing American football with no protection. Yeah, I need a lot of protection. Chubby kid fell on me.
American football is dumb.
Not particularly fun.
It's amazing how rugby people wear less protection, but are injured less. Especially those really dumb injuries that a lot of American football players get, where like, my brain retarded. It's almost like you're wearing a helmet and you're ramming into other people head first. It's almost like that's a fucking dumb idea.
Yeah, they get brain damage.
Oh, it's so strange.
The thing is, we played Smear the Queer. That's a different variation of football. It was always funny. And then you get smeared because you're the queer. Big said.
It's a racist game though.
How's that? Boob.
Because it is against people who are different.
What? How so?
Because queer just means different or strange.
This doesn't mean racist.
Well, Carl, people of other races are different. Therefore, it's racist.
Smear the Queer is like a fucking game you played, like, as a kid. To beat up other kids. To beat or get
Using
beaten.
racism as an excuse, yes.
That's not racism, Bubs.
It is, and you know it.
It isn't.
It is, and you know it, Carl.
It really isn't.
It really is, though.
Your narrative crafting, Bubs, and it's not going very well.
No, Carl, my crafting skill is way too low for that. Carl, aren't you dead yet?
People who play rugby or football are retarded. They're like, no! Rugby. Fuck both of them. The reason why I played
Why?
it at school because I was bored. There's nothing to do.
You can
There really
vaguely see the
wasn't.
appeal of rugby, at least.
Nah, it's both boring. Soccer's more interesting.
You mean football?
Call it soccer though.
But it's football.
It's cute, but it's called soccer here.
Yeah, but it's actually football, though.
What it's called in other places is different.
But it's football, though, Carl.
Yeah, but that doesn't change the fact that it is. I'm not disagreeing.
You don't even kick the ball in your football, Carl.
Actually, you do.
Yeah, once.
That was pretty stupid of you to say that.
But it's not the main part of the game.
No, but that doesn't matter. Both sports are dumb. I don't play stupid favoritism with these pathetic. I was like, that hurt my.
You're reaching atheism plus levels of cringe, though.
No, I'm not though.
You are, though.
Okay, how am I atheism?
I didn't say you are atheism, Carl.
Yeah, okay, how so, Bubs? Go on. You have 5 seconds. 1,
That was stupid of you to say, Kyle.
2, 3, 4, 5. You had nothing to say, Bubs. You forfeit your argument. You're dumb.
Kyle, you're trying to argue something I never said.
Poor Bubs. No ears.
No, I think you thought you said something other than what you actually said.
If they have a brain, they don't ask questions as hints.
No one has a brain. Kyle, where's the rift spawn here?
I don't even know what the fucking atheism plus is. I never watched Cringe Tube.
Yes, you do. Like, these are things you've been told about, so you do know.
Yeah, but I don't remember.
Yeah, but not knowing, not
It
remembering.
probably was
isn't
some
the exact same thing.
YouTuber from some time that did something stupid. Something, probably. There's so many of them.
Trying to stay as vague and safe as you can.
No, I really actually don't remember. I assume there's some sort of atheist YouTube channel, like the name would imply. That already is kind of cringe in of itself. Basically like seeing a channel that says Catholics Plus. It's about the same.
Well, too bad it wasn't a YouTube channel.
Oh, well, actually I don't know what it is then. What is Atheism Plus?
It's a movement.
A movement?
Yeah.
Okay, I've never heard of this. I
You
thought
have.
this was a YouTube channel.
No, it's just your memory being your memory, I think.
Okay.
To be fair, I don't blame you for putting Atheism Plus in a box of things not to remember.
It doesn't sound particularly interesting or important. Tell me right now what it is so I can forget it later.
Atheism Plus is...
Again.
It is Atheism Plus. It's intersectional atheism. It's atheism plus feminism.
What? Oh no, I do think I remember this now. See
now
why I
you're
didn't
remembering,
remember
Kyle.
it now. That's so stupid.
That's why I said I don't blame you for putting it in too stupid to actually remember box.
Rob Rib says, by that metric, all games and sports can be racist if you want it to be. Except Monopoly. That is just capitalism. And all of it's terrible. That is pure capitalism. People often forget.
I like how Monopoly started off like capitalism bad, and then there's like franchising. every type of different franchise should have a Monopoly version. Yes, yes. Capitalism bad. It's like you kind of lost the message somewhere in there, didn't you?
Because, Bubbles, money.
Yes.
Money is way more potent than that weak, pathetic ideology. It is. I don't even know what the heck. Who is the owner? I don't even know.
No idea.
Probably wouldn't be surprised if it was originally a communist board game. And then it just became a capitalist game at the end of the day.
Monopoly became very much what it was meant to parody.
You know, I had this little device. Or no, I had Monopoly on my game, but I remember that being kind of fun. Problem with Monopoly is, as I grew older, I wanted more interesting games. And Monopoly
It's
and
a
Risk,
board game.
those two types of games don't really satiate that itch anymore as I grew older. 'Cause I remember like card games like War, and I remember fucking Risk and stuff like that, and Strategos or Stratos, or what the fuck is that game called? Fuck. I used to play it all the time. I don't even remember what it's called anymore. Fuck. Not chess, it's Stratos or something like that.
Checkers?
It's Napoleonic War themed.
Okay then.
It's a pretty big one. I have the board somewhere in my apartment, I'm pretty sure. No, I think I left it at my parents' actually. Never mind. Why the hell would I bring that with me?
I have Lord of the Rings Risk somewhere.
Nice. Stratego, yeah, that's it. That was fun. I think that was sort of towards the end of me playing board games. Like, I remember doing chess tournaments and stuff like that. I hate chess now. I can't stand it.
I mean, yeah. Everyone should hate chess.
Oh, God. But I think Strategos was more interesting to me. Or not Stratego, Stratego. Stratego. I don't remember how to pronounce it now. Was it Stratego or was it Stratego? Oh my God, help me. Help me.
No,
How do you pronounce it?
I'll pass.
That board game's actually kind of fun, okay? Because two players face off against each other. You have different, you know, tokens that represent different things, like a colonel, the spy, and you can place mines and stuff. But the cool thing about that board game is your opponent couldn't see what your stuff was until one of their units encountered it. And so you had to remember each unit on the board where it was, because, you know, he only had to show you when you either A, attacked with it, or B, got attacked. Or was it that way? Or no. I don't remember how the attack process worked. I think when you attack, you're like, they have to show you what it is, but you don't have to tell them. I don't remember the rule. It's been so long. I remember really liking that one, though. That was the last board game I really played a lot. I know because I have a really nice ego set. Like, dude. Stratego. Okay, it's called Stratego. It's really good though. It was fun. I think that's one of the more fun board games I've played. Sid Meier's Civilization was an interesting board game. It took a month to play. And in the end, we just said,
like that.
fuck it, because the technological progression system was more annoying, or whatever it was. I don't remember. Yeah, there's so many feints you can do. What I like about Stratego is it's a game of deception, which is a little bit more interesting for me. It actually was much more up my alley than chess was. Chess was interesting, mostly because it was so easy to just feign stuff by just emotional reactions. Depending on the player, I found it easier to pretend to react to things, but try to make it look like I was trying to hide it. Because they try to read my facial expressions as I would try to read theirs. And so you'd play, you know, into that. But trying to
Sounds like it's some extremely gay try-hard levels of stuff.
It was. That's why doing tournaments is kind of cringe. I hate doing it. Never want to do it again. It was dumb.
I have a suggestion for you, Kyle. Don't do it again.
I'm not doing it again.
Okay, I'm glad you're listening to my suggestion.
There's
then.
only one thing I missed from that, though. They had these cookies that were shaped as chess pieces, and they were really good.
Oh my god.
They were really...
Of course it's food, you fat cunt.
Fortunately, I found them in the grocery store. They sell chess-shaped cookies. I didn't even know that. I thought they'd made them. This whole time, I thought it was like a unique thing, and I'm like, wait. You're telling me they just bought these at the store?
Nothing in this world is unique, Kyle. Not when it can be sold.
But that was like when I was like a little fucking kid, so I was like 8 or something. I was like, what? Stratego is a little bit kind of like that, but you don't have to be cringe about it. That's what I liked about Stratego, because you could be like, oh, you don't know what my pieces are, but you could just have a casual conversation and play the board game, and it was kind of fun. I liked that.
And then make sure to bring up topics that require concentration when the other player needs to concentrate, right, Kyle?
Oh god, would I do that in casual play of chess with people that I was supposedly friends with? I'm not quite sure if I was. I can't remember. I can't.
You have no friends, Kyle. And you also have no family.
You want to kill yourself. You want to kill yourself. That's my favorite thing from Dead Space 3.
It's kind of... It's so dumb.
Don't tell Kibs about Loft House Cookies guy. What are we talking about? I like cookies. Though, honestly, cookies are
We
so...
know you do.
They're so hard to apparently get right. And I hate to say that because I've had so many god-awful cookies from places. Like, homemade cookies is the only way to do it.
Cookies are really easy to get right.
They are, but it seems like it's not. It must not be, Bubbles, because I've had so many fucking awful cookies.
I've made cookies, though.
I bought cookies once from, like, some restaurant, because I was like, oh, I have cookies, I'll have them with my sandwich. That sounds kind of nice. And then the cookies were, like, fucking gooey, and I was like, what the fuck is wrong with these cookies? They're not even cooked. Like, the outside's a little crunchy, but the rest is just goo. Like, I like my cookie dough, but I don't want my cookie to be fucking gooey. Or chewy, for that matter. I like a little bit of crunchy cookie.
Ooh, chewy cookies can be great.
Yeah, not store-bought ones. Let me fucking spoil that for you. They're fucking
probably not.
disgusting. Because
Like-
it tastes like preservatives.
Chewy cookies can be great. Like if the chocolate cookies and they're like a half brownie, half cookie, that can be really great.
The Frenchman
Oh,
would
shit
like
running
gooey
away.
cookies. God damn it, Gunny. Like, oh no, French goo.
That skill's not
Stop freezing me, you shit.
These are so spongy. This stream series will last forever. Nice.
I'm pretty sure they didn't used to be this spongy before.
Think they patched it or something?
I know they did rebalance Veteran. And I think they made it harder. It's just a feeling I have, because everything is harder.
Certainly feels that way.
Good, we can't have this be too easy now, can we? Let's see. Soiled trousers. Granted skills. Throw feces. Carl, I think you need these.
Hold on.
Carl, take the pants. Check that special ability.
Require level 20. Throws feet. That's stupid.
They're perfect for you, Carl.
That is certain to alarm your enemies.
Ah!
What's wrong, Porkins? Porkins. Where'd Bub go? Are you still in there?
I'm in here, yeah. Time to hop out, though. Kind of just hopping in and out. I wonder what our thing is here. It's kind of hard to tell with all these mobs around. So I need to focus on shooting them instead of anything else.
They're dead pups. Oh god. Oh Jesus.
Yeah, have some healing. Okay, let's see. Reduced armor, but reduction to skills. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Okay, now I get that. If I press 1 now. Nice, that's more health for us. So we get more health after I heal. That'll increase our survivability. Speaking of which, boss! Ah! Boss hurt. Oh my god, I can actually do damage to this boss unlike the last one. Oh my god, I'm doing full damage.
Watch your little hell boobs.
I am.
You killed them boobs.
Working on it.
Blue cheese cookies.
That sounds terrible.
Okay, here's the thing. I've had blue cheese. It's not good with very many things. I can say that much. But in a slight amount, and I mean literally a pinch of it, actually can highlight the flavor of like anything with buffalo sauce on it. But it's way too
Simply
overpowering.
buffalo even.
Buffalo chicken based things generally. But it needs to be a little bit of it. Because it's too potent of a flavor. And so that's why I need a small amount. Outside of that, I don't really want fucking blue cheese on anything. I died, boobs. I'm always moided by
Because you're running
poison.
around in the water.
Boobs did it. Boobs killed the kib.
Okay, that could be good for you or me. Intensity. Intensity. Which one is that? Intensity? Question mark? Oh, that. Yeah. That's better for you. Okay, now here's the boss loot. Brr. Don't need that. A rare amulet. I can take that. I think.
But
Don't
why?
worry, Carl. We beat the baddies. Jesus Christ. They hurt. Grab your XP, Carl.
Oh, where is it? Oh, there's. Me.
You bat, Carl.
Blue cheese on burger can be great taste, such as a lamb burger with blue cheese. See, I find the taste of
Ugh.
blue cheese to be too overpowering to have more than a wee bit of it. And it's only good with certain flavored things. Like, I find it to
I've never had blue cheese, and I never want to. It just sounds awful.
No, it's not awful. It's just very potent. By itself, I'd say it's awful. It's not a cheese you'll have with cheese and crackers. Not if you're sane.
Take the fabric.
Why, Bubs?
Quest.
But why?
Some people put it on bread.
No, Bubs. Preposterous. I had a buffalo chicken wrap that had blue cheese in it. Had a little bit too much of it in there, and I was like, kind of made it not as good. Would have been better with a little less. Hey, Gunny, that requires you to fly over here. Then you have to make me food. Seems like I fucking win. Bully Gunny.
See,
Get in the kitchen.
it might be okay when it's other people who made the food for you. Because that changes the flavor by
mean?
quite a lot. Well, I mean, there's a very different flavor when you make food and when other people make food. That flavor is called, I didn't put any effort into this.
Bubba's like, I like free stuff. I was thinking this next week I'll make bacon, lettuce, tomato sandwiches. Obviously toast. Sourdough probably.
Ugh, BLT.
Tomatoes have to be fresh. It's not gonna be as good though, because they're not from the garden.
See, ditch the bacon, ditch the tomato, keep the lettuce, get something like a good
No, it's not even
baguette.
remotely the same.
No, you keep the lettuce, you replace the bread with something like a baguette. You get roast beef and cucumber.
This is just a regular sandwich now.
Yes. It's much better.
Also, how come you don't do anything to your
I
cucumbers?
improved it. Why would you do anything to the cucumbers?
They can be seasoned and flavored.
Pickling them is awful.
I'm not saying about pickling them. Though that is an option.
How?
But I was like, no.
And how do you season them if you don't pickle them?
I remember when I was 4, Bubbles. You just reminded me. Fucking A. Oh my god. First time I saw a cucumber, I was like, ooh, big pickle. Took a bite out of it, like, oh, what does it taste weird?
It tastes like faintly flavored water.
That's why I was so baffled, because I'm used to that, like, salty flavor. I remember that. I remember. Oh god, I remember my grandparents used to have a fucking farm, a chicken farm, the Golden Plumps. And I remember, not only the inside of the building, but I also remember the fucking apple trees. And they were granny apples, and they were green. Oh, they were green.
Green apples.
There's so many apple trees, but there's so many worms in them.
Yeah, that's a problem when you grow apples at home.
I have one
You
apple
have a
tree.
lot of worms if you don't do pesticide.
Make apple pie or apple bitters with them.
To be fair, if you if you mash the apples, you just use the mash. It doesn't really matter if there are worms in them. It's gonna be awful if you know they're in there, but the
If
worms
you
do nothing to the flavor.
Bubbles. Bad.
It's true though.
Okay.
It's true though. You know it is.
If of course if you don't know what's in there, you'll be like, good, and you're just like,
It tastes. There's no difference in the taste.
but when somebody knows there's little bits of insect, and then they get sad. So the FDA approves
Yes.
food at certain like intervals, because there's no way they can prevent all bugs and things from getting in there. Just
Nothing
percentage.
inherently wrong with insects.
Just people don't want to eat them.
Yes, because insects have like a gross image. There's nothing really wrong with eating insects.
Bubbles, no, there is. I saw that. I've read through the
What
World
is
of
wrong?
Warcraft fucking recipe book. There's fucking cricket salad in there, and I just like, ugh. No. And then, worst of all, one of my fucking
Have you ever had crickets?
Bubbles crunchy, bubbles crunchy.
Chips are crunchy too.
That's not the good kind of crunch. Crunchy. Ugh.
I mean, a big part about liking food is getting used to it.
No getting used to that. Death before dishonor, buffs.
Calm down, Carl.
I was like, that's not dishonor, it's just a cricket. Oh my god, Bubbles. My aunt made cricket salad once, and I saw the dead crickets in there, and I'm not surprised nobody fucking barely had it, except for like a couple people. Because nobody wants to fucking eat crickets.
See, like, if you're going to serve bugs, at least mash them first. That's like the bare minimum.
I could just see the dead crickets staring at me like,
You know, I kind of have the same as shrimp, just a bit differently. I just see those dumb eyes and I'm like, oh, that's sad.
you don't look at the eyes, Bubs. You normally get them like pre-fucking cleaned.
No, you don't.
Yes, you
Why would
do.
you do that?
Because it's fucking annoying to clean.
It's not that bad.
You just... It isn't, but it's annoying. Shrimp cocktail. Okay, Bubs. Pretty nice.
No. No shrimps.
Shrimps are nice. They're not bugs. They're crustaceans. They're water
They're
bugs.
basically bugs.
Water bugs are different. Water bugs are gross to look at. They're just true. But they taste way better. Because they're like
Not
big
gross to
chunky
look
meats.
at. They just look retarded.
I help, I'm underwater. Why was it born this way? Dude, lobster tail is probably my favorite crustacean type. Tastes so good. Doesn't even taste like fish. It doesn't have that fishy taste. Then again, it's normally, you know, a lot of butter and garlic and other things and lemon added to that. So, yeah, that might do it. Might do.
It might have something to do with it, yes.
I mean, when I have fish, I normally have them with lemon, garlic, and butter. So it never tastes fishy. It tastes like lemon, garlic, and butter. With meat. To be fair, though, I only like some kinds of fish meat. As I've grown older, like, I used to be able to, as a kid, eat almost any fish. But I've become picky with some things. Like, now that I've grown older, I can actually taste that fishy taste now. I'm like, I don't like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, when I eat fish, I don't want it to taste like fish.
I don't like the fishy taste.
Like, it tastes like fishy. And it's like, that's not...
That's
fair.
why seath is such a good fish. It doesn't taste like fish.
Scallops dipped in butter.
Like, you don't need to do anything to the seath. It just doesn't taste like fish.
There's some sea creatures that actually taste really good, though. They don't taste like disgusting. God damn it. Fried chicken is literally
You know one thing you don't ever do to fish?
What?
You never boil it.
I've never seen anybody boil it.
It's awful.
What even... Why would you boil fish?
I don't know.
Fry it. I accidentally baked fish once. That was a mistake.
Why?
It just doesn't taste right. Fried fish. In a frying
Baked
pan.
fish can be pretty good.
Now,
Pew 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 pew.
sushi's one of those foods, chat, that just is really good if you get it right. The one with wrapped in seaweed, with the rice, and you dip it in the wasabi. That's the stuff. That's the only sushi type I like. Like, I don't like eating just the regular fishy bits. Like, I want the fishy bit or the
This might be good for you, Kyle.
crab meat or whatever it is, wrapped in rice, which is wrapped around that little fucking seaweed thing. That's good, Bubs. It tastes good.
Hey, I look at sushi and I'm like, that sounds awful.
Properly prepared sushis can be good.
I don't believe you.
It depends on the chef. And you go to a
I don't really like cooked fish. I don't imagine I'd ever like raw fish.
Though I would never recommend anybody to have sushi. Because number one, it's extremely dangerous to eat. It's not extremely, but there's some really fucking god-awful parasites you can get. That will be really awful to die. The flesh-eating types are the worst. Ugh. Which is why I don't really have sushi. I have it cooked.
That's why you don't go to like sushi restaurants in like the back alley where it doesn't look like anyone's been in 50 years.
You'd only go to the top restaurants. I mean, I've been to one. Fuji Steakhouse. It's pretty good.
Just don't go to absolute garbage,
But-
and you'll find.
Honestly, the difference between sushi and like cooked fish is can't really notice it that well. So I don't even bother with the sushi bit. I just normally have it cooked anyways. The meat's cooked and then it's cold and then it's in the wrap. You really don't notice the difference at all. And then you dip it in soy sauce. But you take the soy sauce and you put the wasabi in it and then you mix it up. Ah, that tastes so good. Don't know why. I don't even like wasabi by itself. But with stuff, it's good. And also, you gotta make sure it's real wasabi. Not that horseradish stuff that they make as knockoffs. Because if you're gonna get it, you might as well get the real shit. Not the fake crap. Horseradish is great. But horseradish substitutes are cheap alternative because wasabi's kind of expensive. The parasites give extra flavor. Bad jet. I just remember that fucking goddamn wonderful goddamn pufferfish video. That was beautiful.
You and your fucking
He's
pufferfish.
like, crunchy carrot, crunch, crunch. It was a crunchy carrot. The fact that he crunched the carrot and wheezed while he did it.
Poor pufferfish was being tortured, Kyle.
He wasn't being tortured. He was being fed. Actually, no, he wasn't being fed. The carrot was there to reduce the poison. Or something of that effect. Not really sure how that works. I just know that's why they do it.
Sounds like torture to me.
They dispatched it. They gave it a bonk on right where its brain was, which turned his brain to goo.
After taking it out of the water and force feeding it carrot.
How was that torture? It had a last meal, Bubs.
Uh-huh.
Carrot. Crunchy, crunchy.
So if I drown you and start force feeding you penis, you're like, it's the last meal, it's fine.
It's not carrot, carrot. It's crunchy penis.
It's your last meal, Kyle.
Bubbles is fine.
It's an honorable send-off.
Just like dispatching. People always get super squeamish about how to dispatch a lobster. You take the blade, take it back where the brain stem is, and then you chop.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's instant, quick death.
Yes.
You don't do it like that one lady where she cuts too far back.
No, God, no.
That was hard to watch. As it squirmed around, and I'm like, no. See, the reason why when you see the chefs do it, and it doesn't even struggle really, it just wiggles a little, is because that's just the nerves. When you see it do that, that's not just nerves. That's the creature trying to get away.
You know what's great?
What?
When you put a fish out of his misery and then it's just laying there and like a few minutes later it starts wiggling, it's like, okay.
He's not dead yet.
It is dead though, it's the nerves.
It is. Yes, when things die, they wiggle. People do that. Like that one video where that one Chinese guy got kicked in the face and his fucking cartilage went into his brain. His arm shot up and he was wiggling. He was dead. Pretty much fucking instantly. But, his body was spasming. People around him were like, oh my god, are you okay? Yeah, no, he's fucking gone. He's fine.
Remove the savages, Cal.
Makes me sad. Gunny says it doesn't work like that. That's why you dunk it in boiling water. Bad Gunny, you're boiling them alive now.
I think we should boil Gunny alive.
And they do work that way. In the East, though, they don't practice that. But to be fair, in the East, they do a lot of weird things.
In the East, there's a lot of things they don't practice. Like not eating bats.
I mean, to be fair, we didn't really even know before then, though. Because it was a common practice. It was like, yeah, no, they don't feel anything. Well, actually, they kinda do. Not in the same sense that we do, but they do feel. Because their nerves work very differently than ours.
It's almost like it's hard to understand these things because
You're not
it
a
is very...
crustacean.
It's an alien concept.
Different creature.
Because when we hear pain, we think our kind of pain. It's not any other kind of pain.
That's why they tell you to cut the back of the hat. Crustacean. Because it's right where the brain stem is. Dead little lobster. I'm not sure how crabs work though. I've seen people just grab the crab and then pull it open. I'm like, ooh, might be weird.
I think the best way to deal with crabs is to snippy.
Snip off the head.
I think so.
Choppy choppy.
Oh, love. It's like, ah, look, a frog. Let's pull its legs off.
What the fuck? Oh, well, it's dead, right?
No,
But why when it's alive?
because horrible people.
How do you Spanish fish again? You bonk it with the back of the blade, right?
Hmm?
Is that right?
What do you say?
You whack it with the back of the blade? I can't remember.
Before that, Kyle,
When you dispatch a fish.
you take the fish by the tail and you smack it against the rock.
Bonk. Whack, whack. They still twitch though.
Well, yeah, but they're dead at that point.
Like,
Assuming you smacked it hard enough, of course.
Mhm.
If you didn't, then you're a horrible monster.
It's like, ow. And you're like, what? You start getting skin.
And then it just starts wiggling. It's like, look, it's the nerves. I was like, I'm dying.
Kind of funny. In a horrible way. Help, my meaty bits got sliced off. I've seen fish and little things flop around with no meaty bits, just their organs and their faces.
Okay, then.
In buckets. I have memories of that, but that's about it. Buckets. Bucket had a lot of not that much blood. Little floppy dead fish. They wiggled. I only remember that though.
Fish don't have the same type of blood that we do.
They don't. Fish have a proper central nervous system, so you can destroy the brain easily. You could destroy a crab or a fucking lobster brain just as easy. Well, you can't bonk it against a rock. That's gonna, because it's fucking shell.
I mean, if you bonk it hard enough.
I mean, if you run it over, yeah. If you're-
Boom. Ooh, corpse dust.
Crabs are creepy. Like, they're basically
Are they?
giant underwater speeders. Little arms. Like,
I mean, the only ones that are kind of creepy are things like king crabs.
is that the one with the super long legs?
Yes.
Can you imagine one of those just crawling around on the bottom of the water where you're swimming? Like reaching up to pull you down. That'd be great. Like its little fucking little arms reach up and grab Bub's legs and he's like, that'd be fucking gross though.
Would it?
Like sure, chomp off their legs. I'll eat their legs, but like I don't want to look at it. But then, not when it's all assembled, you know? It's little pieces. Some assembly may be required.
Here you go, Cal. Have some healing.
Crabs underwater roaches changed my mind. To an extent, no. Because roaches work very differently. Crabs and lobsters aren't that resilient by comparison.
Lobsters are remarkably fragile, considering.
Lobsters, yeah, I was gonna say they're fucking delicate, actually. Like if you actually grab their little arms and you twist them, like apparently they'll just come right off even when they're dead, or even if they were alive. You can just pull them off, like they were just like plop. However, if those little bastards survive, though, they get massive.
Mm-hmm.
But generally, the bigger they get, the easier it is for predators to spot them. And so it's just normally a matter of time before they get too big and then they get nommed.
There's a general equilibrium going on there.
Because, in theory, we don't know how long a crustacean like a crab or a lobster could potentially live. If I recall correctly, or is it which one was it? Like, they could potentially, we think, live for fucking thousands of years.
Something like that. But I don't think a lot of them do.
No, the vast majority do not. Disease, other things get them.
And humans.
We'll eat them. God damn it. Fucking mom bought me, or she didn't buy me one. She bought us a lobster to eat, but I was young, and I'd also seen Little Mermaid not that long ago. I'm like, oh, cool.
God.
It's Sebastian. And mom's like, yeah, it's Sebastian. And then we are eating. And
We're gonna
like,
eat
this is
Sebastian.
good. Where's Sebastian, Mom? Sorry. Like, what do you mean? Well, you're eating him. And I'm like, what the fuck? That fucking scared the shit out of me when I was a kid. I was like, holy shit. I thought he was our
Don't worry about
pet.
it, Cal.
I thought he was our pet. No,
Ooh,
he was a
this
snack.
might be good for you. Might be good for you.
It might be good.
What I dropped for you. Also this. Look at that set bonus, Cal.
My inventory is full.
God damn it. I fucking dropped the thing I tried to pick up.
Good job. I think you need healing, Cal.
Now, what did you drop that wasn't the pants or whatever? Or
I
gloves?
dropped a blue thing and I dropped an offhand.
Oh, I have a gun. I can't carry offhand things.
You can use a one-handed gun.
Do I have one handgun?
You can find one at some point. Because if you're doing the Blackwater cocktail, you generally just want to increase the fire damage and burn damage. Anything else is secondary.
Almost got these things maxed out.
Good.
Kibs the Keepmeister.
See.
Damn.
Don't look down there. Let me keep shooting people, Kyle.
We need bigger crustaceans. We need big crustaceans. We need
We
crab
need bigger
people.
guns, that's what we need.
Crab people, please. Unfortunately, they can't survive because, well, you know. Oxygen.
The
and
crab people.
the weight of their own fucking shell.
Crabs are well, crabs can be perfectly happy out of the water.
Again. Well, sorta. They're a little slower.
Yes.
Actually, no. They're a lot slower out of water. Because they also can't use those.
They can be pretty damn quick.
They can be. I mean, when they want to run, they'll go like, no, go away.
Ah, double down on this one. Don't worry, Kyle.
Spider
More
crabs
healing.
are the big spooky.
More
Damn.
health.
Wait, those are
Spider
just,
crabs are also special.
those are the spiders with little crab arms. Like, are they underwater crabs? I don't even know. Are they spider
Spider
first, then
crabs.
crab, or are they crab then spider?
No, what you think of are the coconut crabs?
Those things are kind of gross. I wonder if they taste good. They crawl on trees
no
like
idea.
ring
Uh-huh.
and eat birds. They pinch the birds until they break their little fucking bones. They die quite horribly, actually.
They look dumb, though.
They do.
Kyle, come on. Yeah.
I'm on me
My
way.
healing also gives a movement speed increase.
It was an intro. I'll give you that. Bigger booms, pops.
Boom, boom, boom. I think my best stat is probably attack speed.
Why though,
If I
Bubs?
were to take a wild guess. Because I have a lot of things that just trigger off of attacks. And getting those consistently going would be very nice. Pew, 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 pew. Why are you running away, Kyle?
Kiting bub.
I think it's just cowardice.
Boom.
Blackwater cocktail is great.
It is. It's not even maxed out yet.
Oh, afterwards I'll show you something. After the stream I'll show you something. I can get really autistic with the Blackwater cocktail.
My God, Pops. Coconut crabs are kind of fat. Like,
They are chunky. Do people eat coconut crabs?
are they edible?
I
Some
imagine they're
things.
probably edible, but are they good?
Google it, Jimmy. Your hatred for coconut crabs will find the answer. Somebody
I mean,
will.
if people eat them, then that's a good thing if you hate coconut crabs, because that means people actively kill them.
But that also means they'll be around forever, because humans want to keep them for food. Flavor.
They'll be slaves to humanity.
Bob's always the Boptimus.
Pew pew, pew pew. Into the basement we go, Kyle. We're underground, Kyle.
Oh my god, there's like a legend that people think that coconut crabs ate Amelia Earhart. That's stupid.
That does sound extremely stupid.
What realistically probably happened with her is she crashed into the sea. She wasn't a particularly good pilot. And the person she had taken with her was a notorious drunk, if I remember right. Odds are they got stuck, crashed, miscalculated, planted themselves into a sea, and we'd never know about it because the sea's fucking gargantuan.
Speaking of the sea, did they ever find the Malaysian Airlines plane?
No. And the world stopped
Okay.
caring about it, of course.
I mean, at some point, what are you going to do? It's like, horrible, horrible. Standing there 50 years after it happened. Horrible, horrible. It's like,
I know,
Bro.
but we kind of know what really happened.
I mean, yeah. But they were looking for the plane itself.
Kind of made sure there were no survivors.
Calm down, Cal.
I was like, oh my god. Turns out it wasn't China, it was Thailand. Salah did it.
Turns out plane just crashed.
That's not fun.
It's not fun, no. It's not supposed to be fun.
Well, we need spooky mystery.
Fine.
That's
it was
why-
ghosts.
That's why Amelia
Ghosts
Earhart got
done
eaten
did
by
it.
coconut crabs. Actually,
The coconut ghosts.
No. It was coconut crabs on AA guns. Shot it down.
I doubt that.
Trained by the Chinese government.
It was actually coconut crab people.
Communist coconut crabs. Epstein was taken out by coconut crabs too.
It's true.
The cocoa crabs.
The South African coconut crabs.
Mm-hmm. Hey, they have coconut crabs in South Africa?
I don't think so.
I thought they were like in Micronesian islands, but I don't even know really.
This just adds on to the mystery, Carl. That's
I
the
have
point.
no idea where coconut crabs are actually in the world map. I just assume Micronesia. I don't know. There's coconuts there. Is coconuts in South Africa? Bubbles, I don't think there's coconuts.
I don't think so either. Why are you so hung up on whether or not there are coconuts or coconut crabs there? You wanted a spooky mystery, Kyle.
It's not a mystery if we already
That's
know
why I
there's no
picked South Africa.
coconuts there.
No, the mystery is how did they get there?
God, the Chinese planted
Coconut trees, which attracted the coconut crabs.
coconuts,
And then,
communist nuts? Coconuts are communists.
because
I'm just shoehorning my plot in here,
coconut
okay?
trees died, the coconut crabs had to find something else.
They had
So
Amelia
they ended up
Earhart.
with people.
And then after they tasted Amelia Earhart's flesh, they knew people came from the skies, so they built anti-aircraft missiles to shoot down that airline. Anti-air coconuts. Welcome to the stream. Talking about some really important stuff here. Anti-aircraft based coconut crabs. Amelia Earhart was devoured by coconut crabs, and I'm pretty convinced of this. See, I'm telling you, coconut crabs are actually, they're like the big bad. Oh crap!
The big bad.
Yeah, they're the big bad. They're the big bad guy on Earth. Okay,
Okay.
they were right right underneath our coconut trees. This whole time, waiting for us. I hear to tell you, I hear tell your Arch's squire. Are you okay, Zenchan?
Probably not.
It's like, I might have done a little bit of drugs before coming here. And thank you for doing the stuff. The thing. Raiding. Attacking us. We were just peaceful villagers, okay? Trying to discuss our coconut conspiracies.
We was bad and she.
First we started talking about culinary arts, and then we just ended up talking about coconut crabs.
I mean, to be fair, the coconut crabs are a menace.
We really need to figure out why coconut crabs are evil, though. Like, what do they hope to gain?
It might have something to do with capitalism.
Is it the fact that they're hideous to look at?
It might have something to do with it.
Also, when they kill birds,
You know-
it's quite horrifying.
If I ever have a coconut crab as a pet, I just call it Ugly Betty.
Ugly Betty. The crab. I died. And that was the end of me.
Okay, well, it would be preferable if you didn't die, Kyle.
Please forgive Zen, he's English. Not just English, Northern
Oh.
English. Oh no, what does that mean? Scottish?
That means he's handicapped. Legally.
Is that Yorktown? Yorkshire. That's the one, not Yorktown. I get the English villages mixed up. Cities, whatever. Villages, cities.
Yes, Yorkshire is Northern England. There's no other part of Northern England, it's just Yorkshire.
Everyone I met from Yorkshire has always turned out to be very different. I'll say that much. Like, what is that supposed to be? They're just interesting.
They're just very special individuals.
I don't know why, but Yorkshire's weird. Like, the people that come out of Yorkshire must be crazy. Maybe they do something in the water. Oh god, I'm going to die again? I don't think so, game.
So don't die.
Burn, baby, burn. Villages is more accurate. See? I was right, Bubs. In America, we don't have villages, we call them towns. And townships, more like.
Okay?
In Europe, you call them villages. Because you're savage. Stuck in the feudal ages.
It's the same fucking thing.
No, it isn't, Bubs.
Well,
It's a matter
no,
of principle,
it isn't
Bubs.
necessarily. It's functionally the same thing.
I like how you
It really
concede
depends
me
on-
that point.
It depends on local classification, actually.
Wahoo boom
Rare one-hand
God, he missed.
ranged weapon.
That skill's not ready.
That skill is recharging. I can't cast that yet. I think I hit the wall.
Well, try not to then.
We're getting them. Ten houses and a gas station. I'll have you know it's at least like 60.
60 gas stations?
Yeah. Look, we need options. My hometown has one. Let's see, how many gas stations I have? Hold on, I gotta remember. 1, 2, 3. I think there are 3 gas stations. And they're like basically next to each other. Oh gosh.
Well, Kyle, if you want a pew-pew, here's a pew-pew.
I think it's 3. I remember there being 3.
We have none.
About here. 1, 2. That one's huge though. That's like a proper truck stop place. Where'd you go, Bubs?
Standing right here.
What'd
I
you
should
drop?
really set up some loot filters.
This is for Kibs.
I got pew-pew, here.
Drop me a little pistol. It's weak, Bubbles. It's weak.
Well, it's a pew-pew. Quite frankly, you're primarily just after, you're mostly after fire damage. Whatever the damage on your weapon is not nearly as relevant as whatever plus fire and plus burn damage you can acquire.
I can't carry anymore.
Where'd Bub go?
I found Squeakroot.
How'd you get over there, Porkins?
Oh my god, Cal.
Oh my god, I was looking at stuff.
Flying cow. Kyle, please.
Sorry, I was looking at chat.
Just walk.
I saw that hole and I was like, huh, that's weird. And walked past it. Don't worry about it, Bubs. There's nothing for you to see here, Bub. You're just a itty witty bitty bitty witty bub. Come down here. What is a Zen-chan? And how did you hear about us? How come I haven't seen you before? You got some explaining.
Can't say
to
I've
do.
ever heard about a Zen-chan before.
Yeah. The Zen-chan. Riddle me that. Actually, don't riddle me that. I hate riddles.
I mean, first of all, it's clearly a streamer.
Yeah, but he knew of Arch.
Yes.
I mean, a lot of people know about Arch. But he knew about us. That's the weird part.
Or he just knew about your cheeks.
We're supposed to be obscure forever.
Then you can change your name, like, every stream.
That way they have a hard time keeping track of us, Bubs.
No, Brian, please don't be that kind of person.
What is Brian doing?
Smooching.
I mean, you should smooch Bubs, Brian. For my amusement, if nothing else.
Pew, pew, pew. Oh, right.
Nice
Things
it
are
burned
dead.
to the wall. I didn't even know that. Now I know that for sure.
Sometimes I just pew, and I continue pewing, even while things are dead.
That's fine. Somebody had to do it.
Because I can do that while watching chat.
I mean, I spend more time looking at chat in this game than I do the game. It's one of those games
Yeah,
where you don't
that's-
need to look at it too much.
Well, depends.
As long as I hear
You
my gun
don't, because
shooting.
all you need to do is drop your cocktail. That's specifically why I built the Oathkeeper build that I did for the single player one. Because that one I just... I made sure my mouse was over an enemy, and that was all the attention I need to give the game.
Nice. It says, good evening, just got off work. You're late, but I'll forgive you. How goes the game? Also, what classes are you two playing? I'm playing a Pyro dude, or a Demolitions dude. It's basically Pyro, though.
You're a
Pyrotechnics.
sorceress.
I'm a sorceress, but I'm a dude. No, I'm a chick. I can't remember what gender I picked.
You're a sorceress and I'm a paladin.
My character doesn't go like, every time she's hit, so I don't even know. All I've heard my character do is pew, 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 this. Throughout most of the game.
I just have poof, 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 poof. Praise be the dual-wielding pistols.
Indeed.
They are pretty great. You don't have to be an Inquisitor to dual-wield pistols, but it certainly makes it easier.
That it does. Where do you go, Bubs? Mithrin. Sometimes it makes me wonder if your cognitive abilities are broken or something.
Why?
He says, I love talking to you, Bubs, Arch, Discordia, Dev, and the others. Only Bubs is here. And his name is Bubs. He's not called others.
Are you okay, Kyle?
Bubbles, shut up. Don't you fucking...
I think you're the one struggling, actually.
You can struggle all you want, Bubs.
Where are you going, Kyle?
Let's see what's on the other side of this horde of zombies.
Well, the map says nothing.
No, but I mean in general. We'll say Bubbles. Remember Bubbles. Forget Discordia's name. Or no, remember
You
Discordia's name.
did say Bobs.
Forget Arch's name. That's what Arch gets. Shh. What Arch gets for being late before. He hasn't been late in a while, but but he has been in the past, which is an unforgivable sin. He deserves to be punished for this crime.
This increases stuff. Oh, that increases by... Yeah, let's get 1 charge for that. It's worth a point. It's worth a point, Kyle.
Is it really worth a point, Bubs, or are you just saying that
Yes,
to make
it is.
yourself feel better?
No, it actually is. This is a fun room. Notice how much health we have now.
We're super healthy, Bubs.
Especially me. I have a lot of health. I like it.
Keep shooting the barrels, bub. Show no mercy.
Shooting just about everything.
Bang, 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 bang.
Purple, 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 purple. Right. Okay. Down we go, Kyle. Down we go.
Whoops.
Down, down, down. And up it goes. Down, down, down through a burning ring of fire. Superior iron repeater or frostbite? Well, if it's superior, then I guess I'd better use it. Oh, look, it's inferior. Fucking game. God is superior. No, it isn't. There's a literal called superior, but it isn't.
Don't worry about it, Bubs.
Is that a German gun? Is that what I'm getting out of this?
Damn. Fact.
German.
We killed them, Bubs. They've been killed.
I'd like to kill more of them, because I need the XP. Because I have a lot of things to put points into that I need.
Boom. Get him, Bub.
I am. You know, sometimes I feel like my 10% is triggering more than my 22% chance.
Damn, Bub, did you know that was there?
Yes.
Little Bub cheating. Cheating pumpkin eating.
They have this thing called a memory.
Get rid of that.
More importantly, have this thing called a functional memory.
Shut up, Bub. You little cranky, cantankerous little son of a gun, you.
Strong Kyle, are you upset that I'm better than you?
I think you're just jealous of my mad lack of memory skills. Bubs wishes he could forget the pain. He's like, oh, the Vietnam War was quite scary. Bubs was not alive when it happened. Neither was I.
I don't know what you're talking about. You're the one who keeps losing units in the Vietnam War.
I don't. What do you mean losing you? Oh yeah.
Oh, sorry, losing armies.
Damn. Had to one up the U.S.
Apparently you did.
Instead of losing
And
men,
quite frankly, who better to do it than you?
I'd rather lose armies. Chad generals don't let their men die. They let them die together.
So how many of generals escaped?
Chad generals die with their men.
All of them, then.
I was like, dang. Kibs is best overlord of his people.
A meal. You know, if you just find a meal laying around in here,
I wouldn't eat
it's
it.
really a good idea to eat it.
Yeah. It's like that one fucking YouTuber that eats rations from like
Yes.
the Boer War and stuff. I'm like, I wouldn't eat it. I just wouldn't run that risk. I'm pretty sure it's
Don't
expired.
worry. I'm sure he has a hotline to his local hospital.
He actually does have good rapport with his doctor because of his YouTube career. He talked about that. They're on a pretty good basis because he's apparently there.
Well, I
fairly
would
often.
imagine they would get to know each other on a personal level.
So what was it this time?
Kyle, stop shooting things. Jesus Christ.
Rude bub. Rude.
Look, we'll finish this chapter and then we'll end the stream. Does that sound fine?
Then we'll ban bubs. Why will bub be banned?
Because we've already gone over time.
We do that sometimes. And I don't get yelled at for anymore because Bubs does it too.
See, I didn't even notice until a few minutes ago.
Exactly.
Unlike when we're playing War Thunder, we're just constantly looking at what time it is.
Oh, War Thunder. Like, sometimes I enjoy it. Like, the planes are fun to fly and fight each
Yeah,
other.
sometimes it's fun, but sometimes it's just...
And then there's those days where it's like, this game is just really not doing it for me. War Thunder is one of those games. Like, there's a lot
It
of
really depends.
things they did to the game that I like, but there's a lot. I almost feel like there's almost more stuff they did that I don't like, or not necessarily did, but haven't fixed. And I've been
Like
playing their
LiveStream?
game since like 2013. Like, I'm kind of tired of it.
Like, there are so many things in battles that are just... It can really cause tilt.
Yes. Which is
Like
why
the
we're gonna-
Leisha, the tank boats, some really just awful boats that you're kind of stuck with.
Yep. Which is why we're gonna
It's
make
also
Arch
the-
play Deep Rock Galactic this Friday, and slowly wean him off War Thunder.
It's also the god-awful
Arch's like, no.
flight model in arcade.
Yeah, honestly, the more I play it, the more I'm like, well, it's fun to revisit it. I'm not sure for how long though. Like, it got to
Arcade
jets.
gets worse the higher the BR,
It kind of
in my experience.
It actually gets fun in jets again because everything's kind of derpy, and so it's kind of fun. Early tier jets are actually enjoyable.
Possibly, but I'm not there.
You're not there, and you
Like,
won't be there for a very long time.
From what I played, like 2.3-ish? Like 1.7 to 2.7, that region seems to be the more fun part for planes.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of like World of Warships, where the late game is actually kind of fucking boring.
No, I like late game in World of Warships, at least. I used to.
I didn't. Because battleships stopped being fun.
Yes, that's kind of great.
Battleships are boring. Battleships are fun because you
Battleships
could
were
brawl.
boring.
You could smack and bonk each other.
But
And they weren't very
cruises
accurate.
are just more fun.
That's fine, but you could play cruisers than every...
Yes, and they're more fun at like 7, 8, in that region.
Maybe I should have worked on my cruisers more. Babos.
To be fair, some of the most fun I had was in rank 4, German cruiser. 'Cause that thing is a fucking beast. That German AP was just beautiful. At Citadel, other cruisers left, right, and center. Along with having the slightly offset turrets on the rear, really helps.
Nice.
I never did get into destroyers though. I just didn't enjoy playing destroyer much.
Destroyers were too... eh. They were zippy and nippy, but they were also kind of bleh. Cruisers are like a balance between destroyer and battleship.
Mm-hmm. The Russian cruisers were great. Those things were all souls. It was wonderful.
Yeah, I kind of miss having like an MMO to play though. But I'm sad because there's like not really any that exist. Like when
So is RuneScape, Cal.
No, there's not. There never was a RuneScape for Kib.
No, I'm actually enjoying RuneScape more than I thought I would.
Well, that's good. At least the bub is a happy boy. A happy bub.
Don't worry, Kyle. I leveled up.
Good bub. Who's a good bub? He's like, me, best bub. Only bub.
Okay, let's see. What do we have here? Increased damage. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, elemental damage too. Yeah, that'll help you. Okay, I'll go for that. I'll upgrade my heal even further. This time it'll increase damages. So it'll increase your fire damage, for instance, when you have the buff on.
Nice. There's always WoW. No, there isn't though.
Yeah, there really isn't WoW.
WoW's gone. Like,
Well, there's always SWTOR, I guess.
SWTOR is okay. I do want to go back to it though, because I want to beat the playthrough of it, at least one of the heroes. At the very
You
least.
should do the Eternal Empire stuff.
God,
Just to experience it.
I really don't want to.
You really should. It's an experience.
Like, it looked dumb. Like, the CGI and cutscenes were interesting, the trailer, seeing it. And then I started looking up what actually happened in it, and I was like, this is stupid. But they had me interested with the trailer, like, oh, cool, what's going on with this stuff? Like, what is this? Curiosity. And then I looked it up, and I'm like, nah.
You should play it.
Wonder if they'll ever do another public expansion.
This has fire damage.
But why, Bubba? Why does it have fear damage, Bib?
This might be cute for you. If you want to use a two-handed weapon.
Where?
The blue one. My god, I didn't tell you to pick that up. Oh, medallion. Nice.
But why, boobs? But why?
Why not? Onwards, Carl. Onwards. Kyle, my health is getting chonky. hide behind me. I have enough health to tank stuff for a little bit. That plus my healing. Makes for a very nice combination. Yes, very nice. I'm gonna take a peek over here. Sure there's nothing useful. There's always XP, I guess.
Friggin' boobs.
XP is always useful, Kyle.
What's the max level cap in this game?
90, I think.
I assume leveling slows down at some point.
Yes.
Like at our current rate, this game isn't gonna have much longer.
At the end of the first playthrough, you reach about level 50. Then it's about 75 for the second one, and then you reach 90 for the last one. Ish. Obvious variation can happen. Oh, scrap. Okay.
There's that
Here.
claims Neverwinter's okay. I've not heard good things about that one. Heard it was
I've heard people like it, but I'm not sure why people like it.
It's the same thing people told me about Star Trek Online. Like, oh, there's a lot of player-created content they add now. And I've seen that. It was really special. They got fans to do the voice lines, which is cute. Except it's really bad. And if it was like, if the MMO itself was a fan game, like I would have no problem with that. I would still tease it like I do that one Halo Sins of the Prophets mod.
Oh god.
Oh,
That one's special.
The voice lines. Yeah, that's what STO's voice lines sound like, by the way.
Oh god, really?
Yes.
Wow.
Maybe we should do like a one-off stream of it because it is free to play.
It's a lot to download though.
It is. Maybe.
I don't know how much it is, but
I'm just assuming it is.
anything would be a lot to download for that game.
We should make Bubbles do it, I think, at some point. It would be an interesting experience to revisit that.
I don't think it would.
Are the Cardassians playable in that?
I don't know.
I don't even know.
I know very little about that game.
I have the box. I think I have the SWTOR box somewhere. I wish I had the SWTOR art book though. The art book looked really cool for SWTOR.
I never saw it.
I've got the
But there's a lot
Halo,
of good artists with Tor.
Halo CE and Halo 2 art books. Those ones are nice. Blood art.
SWTOR also has like some really good CGI cutscenes. Like the original intro one. Especially the Sacking of Coruscant one. That one was pretty cool.
Yeah. The cutscene series building up the hype for that game were awesome. It's just like the World of Warcraft cinematic cutscenes. Like those are awesome too.
Some of them were.
Some of them were.
Panda one was retarded.
The Panda one was dumb, but it was something I didn't outright hate. The Draenor one was when it got really cringy. Times change.
That one was so dumb.
Bum 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 bada bum 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 bum. I know the music because I remember, like it's one of those scenes where it's iconic and memorable. Even the music is, even though it's generic, because it's bad.
But Kyle, light save me.
Bum, bum. Wait, which one's that from?
Uther.
Oh god, no. That's a retcon. That was bad
It's a
too.
terrible retcon too.
His soul split in two. It's like, no, that's not.
Light-on did it.
Man, it makes me mad when I think about like the state of World of Warcraft. How did you ruin something you had going for you?
How did you manage to ruin something so mediocre in terms of story?
The thing is, I like it. It doesn't have to be great, doesn't have to be amazing. It's just fun. And now it's not fun, it's dumb.
It's painful.
The World of Warcraft books are actually pretty solid though. They do a better job of storytelling, unsurprised. The Horde book was actually pretty good. I remember enjoying that one.
You know, one questline I liked in Wrath of the Lich King?
What's that?
The one in Zuldrak.
I don't remember that zone.
The one where you pretend to be, the one where you disguise yourself as an undead.
What happens in that one? I don't remember.
You help... Oh god, what was his name? Something dude who is boss in dungeon. You help him become undead. And then you betray things and Lich King is like, I'll get you next time, gadget.
Oh yeah, that was kind of cool. It wasn't cool, but it was fun. And then the Lich King doing that thing was kind of dumb.
Yes.
The Lich King was very much a Scooby-Doo villain.
He was.
Like, he was kind of cool in Frozen Throne because, like, well, not the Lich King, but Prince Arthas, I guess. Technically, you never actually got to play with the Lich King. I played as Prince Arthas, and then at the end, he became the Lich King.
I'll kill it.
Jesus. Well, it's dead now.
Rare amulet, bleeding damage, health regen. Meh. Meh. Owie. How did I accidentally change my bar?
I don't know.
I must have pressed the button. No idea which button I pressed though.
Yeah, that's what I heard. People told me that Star Trek Online was actually getting kind of decent. And then they brought in fucking Discovery and Picard stuff and stopped focusing on the other stuff, and then it just dropped.
Imagine wanting to bring in that kind of garbage though.
Well, from a business standpoint, I can understand why. Because they're trying to get new players. But at the same time...
Even that, like from an actual business perspective, it's like...
It seems like a bad idea.
Discovery and Picard is not well liked.
Those shows aren't doing particularly well. It's
No.
only through nepotism, I'm pretty sure that Picard got renewed.
Probably.
But then again, what's the casual audience say about that shit? I don't think they're even interested. I don't know.
Casual audience was never particularly interested in Star Trek, and they're not now either. Like, the only people I see caring about the new Star Trek are just soy boys and blue-haired women.
Who barely know a thing about Star Trek.
People who think that Star Trek is something that is inherently supportive of their ideology. It's like...
Yeah, that's just kind of dumb. If you like a show only because you think it supports your political ideology, that's a pretty stupid reason to watch a show to... Like, I don't watch TV or fantasy or science fiction to fucking see real world politics. I normally watch it for the escapism aspect. To go to distant worlds, to see faraway crazy things that realistically I'm never gonna see in my lifetime.
That's okay. You don't need to see it. You got TV for that.
That's what TV's for. Well, now it's for blue-haired women and soy boys with pink hair. Ruining the color pink, I'd like to add.
I mean, pink's kind of awful.
Hey, certain types of hot pink are kind of neat.
Of course you like hot pink.
Not wearing.
Of course you would.
I'm just saying. There's a reason if you look closely at Rhea's character design, she has like this red eyeline stuff going on. Kind of neat. Kind of looks... You
Because you're a whammon.
What? Because I'm a whammon?
Mm-hmm. Because you like pink.
On women.
Only women like pink, Carl.
Women look good in pink. I don't know what you're talking about. Bubs.
There's only one good pink on a whammon, Carl.
What's that?
Shouldn't say such things on YouTube, Carl.
Goddamn, Bubs. You would go to depraved places. Not take you long either.
Why would it?
You're a degenerate little bub. To be fair, most of the people on the team are degenerate. It's not even surprising.
Ooh, what's this? Inquisitor Seal. Okay, that could be useful. I'll grab like at least 1 point of this. How large is it?
What? You never paint a gun pink. That'd be stupid.
I've got pink guns. No. Okay, Carl, if you see
You
that,
do
try
that
to
to your
stand in
worst
it.
of enemies. They did.
This stuff is useful to stand in.
Oh.
Inquisitor support. So I get support abilities.
I got the stupid Warlords of Draenor trailer song stuck in my head.
Good. Suffer.
It's bad. Bum 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 bum.
You should go watch all the Shadowlands lore again.
Those were really like
Terrible.
they were bad. Like BFA had some really bad stuff in it, but it wasn't like it wasn't terribly offensive because they were just ruining Kultiras, which we knew nothing about. And what we learned was it's dumb. It's basically just Britain with fat people. That's about all that came out of that. Here, though, they literally go out of the way to assassinate previous... like, literally any character that died is now getting character assassinated in death.
Mm-hmm.
It's like they may have died and escaped the terrible writing. No, they're being brought back so they can be fucking ruined.
No one's ever really gone.
See, that is a sign of terrible writing. If you kill off characters and then you just you don't do that. Like,
Yeah, Dragon Ball.
when you kill off characters, don't bring them back all the time. It's okay to throw like a once in a while, like, oh, is that person really dead to heighten suspense? But don't do that more than like once.
No, Dragon Ball did it right. Everyone should come back all the time.
Like nobody.
And then the universe just throws away its own rules. Like, it can only be resurrected once. Ah, that's not really a rule, by the way. Just something we said. It's like, huh?
I never watched Dragon Ball. I have no idea.
I didn't watch much of it. I read the manga.
As a kid or something?
Yeah. It's better than Dragon Ball Z.
I'm not surprised.
Unsurprisingly, there's significantly less bullshit filler content.
I can't carry anymore.
Color me surprised, little bub. Bum 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 bada bum.
Pew, pew, pew. Look, Al, we made it.
To where?
The abandoned storeroom.
My God.
Never mind the fact we've been here before. Oops. Go this way. Then go through here and up here.
If you do it right, you can technically write like Star Wars as a universe forever. Because it could just keep going through different characters, different factions, timelines, things like that. But an individual character story has to end at some point. There comes a point when you look at a character and you go like, let's
Unless
look at
Palpatine.
let's look at the amount of things this one character did, and then you look at it and go like, they literally did everything in this universe.
Palpatine should last forever.
Palpatine.
Palpatine is precious.
Is that because he can spin through the air bubbles? Why, Bubs?
No. Because he has the best laughter.
He does, though. Hey, man, he gets to be in two eras. Republic era, or the late Republic era, aka
I'm sorry,
Clone
Carl,
Wars,
but it gets to be in 3 eras.
the Galactic Civil War, and then, of course, he survives that. Technically, yeah, he is in 3 eras.
Yeah.
Even in the EU.
Because no one's ever really gone.
Which I also thought was kind of silly willy, but whatever. To be fair, his death in the movie was pretty dumb, though.
It was.
Like, it's actually bad. Like, Episode 6 Star Wars movie is actually bad.
So like the, oh, so powerful Emperor! It's like,
And
how
then-
does he die? He gets thrown down a chute.
Like, that is dumb. He should have a way more climactic out. Like, killing off characters, sure, should some characters die in ways like that? Yeah.
To be fair, Palpatine was more of a prop. It was all about Vader.
It was in the original. But the prequels actually built up Palpatine a little bit more. Not that much, though. Again, too much focus on Anakin and too much focus on the whole build up to become Vader thing that it just completely didn't have enough time to build up Palpatine and the other characters like Yoda and stuff. So
Palpatine and
big missed
Yoda not
opportunity.
being built up is good. More mysterious that way.
That's true. They did aid to
Shouldn't
the
need to explain
mystique.
everything. And Palpatine is one of those characters that should be mysterious.
Yes. You should never know all the answers behind Palpatine. I saw a really cool custom animation made by somebody of Luke's fight when Luke defeated Palpatine in that lightsaber battle. Which in the extended universe, to be fair, like that was a better send-off, I think. For the character. I don't know. I think some characters like should have interesting send-offs. Otherwise, it's boring.
Mm-hmm.
Like the emperor of a faction just dying to a random arrow. While it's realistic, it's not very interesting. And sometimes to write a good story, you need
It
to...
doesn't make for great storytelling.
It's like the emperor himself died to a random blaster bolt. Like, That leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Big name enemies and big name hero characters should get cool send-offs, which is why I honestly thought Game
Don't
of
worry,
Thrones
Kyle.
bad.
In the Eternal Empire stuff, if you play something that doesn't use the lightsaber, you shoot the big bad to death. It's great.
Oh my god.
Pew pew, motherfucker.
Ian
Grab the
McGregor
crystal.
did a good job. But also, I think... oh, you have to pick those up?
Yeah, you should always pick up the other crystals. They're useful. Okay, cool. You ready?
I know she made a portal bub.
Wait, can we? Oh, I can make a portal in here. Okay, good. This is the chapter boss, Kyle.
My god. This is chapter 1.
Yes.
The chapter, bro.
I won't die because I'm using healing abilities, you dummy. That movement speed bonus is nice though. Whee! It really helps with kiting.
Pew, 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 pew.
See, he's nice and cooperative and losing health.
Yes.
Once we become slightly less bare minimum, it gets a bit better. It also doesn't help. It helps that he doesn't take half damage as well.
He's the big dead.
You see?
Second stage.
Are we?
Almost dead.
Well,
Think about it. He's over halfway.
he is a bit over halfway, yeah.
If you contemplate his overall health. Oh, jeez.
Don't die, Kibby. Punk.
His stuns are not too bad. Not that time, at least.
Yeah, they're really not a lot bad. You have increased health regen and you take less damage in those. I think they absorb 36 damage per hit, or something like that. It doesn't do much against hard-hitting things, but when it's a lot of small damage, it helps a lot. You know, one thing with increased difficulty on Veteran, utility abilities are suddenly a lot more useful.
True. Changes the gameplay a little.
My spirit is getting low. But that's fine. That's still fine. He only has 4,000 health left. 2,000.
Die,
We
dude.
did it, Cal. We beat the beef. Now take the missive.
The what?
The missive,
The
Cal.
missive? Never.
Okay. Miasma robes. Acid, poison damage, not useful for you.
Can't carry
Mace, belt, shield. Potentially useful thing for you. I'll drop it over here.
Where did you drop it?
To the right. Now, we go back to Devil's Crossing.
My God. Look at all that. We came all that way.
Did
Like-
we?
This game takes place 90% on the coast.
Mm-hmm.
Over that Corvarn Basin area. Boopity 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 boop.
Bam. 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 Ah, we missed one. Damn it. Bam.
Good
All the
job.
bams, Kyle. All the bams. We do need to do a quick little dungeon, though.
You tell me you goofed, Bubs. My God, they built.
No, don't goofed. Have to do the quest. We did miss one elite for a quest, though. Not sure where it would be, as we went just about most places. And Ketchup also thinks that Eternal Empire stuff was very special.
I said that a while ago. Bubs.
He did,
30
but I
years
only
ago.
looked at that now.
Little bub. Little rubby dubby dubby bubby.
Pew pew. You wanna know if Squeaker it? Squeaker it, Carl? Squeaker it?
That boob.
Just in here. Poor chat. They've
Why?
been chatted.
They're dead? Again.
They've been chatted, Carl.
Like bleed.
Just quickly plow our way through this. And we're making good time thus far, Carl.
But are we really, bub?
Yeah, fairly decent time at least. Loot, Kyle. Loot. Do you like loot?
Do you, Bubs? I bet
Do you like loot, Kyle?
don't, Bubs. I bet you hate it. The loathing of the bub.
Their thought says, funny you say his name, because as it happens, Nick Cage has been acting in a whole bunch of low-budget movies last year. Yeah, Nicolas Cage will say yes to just about anything.
Why is that? Like doing
Uh,
movies?
he really likes money, I think.
Ah, that's why.
Because he will happily act in trash. He has no standards in terms of what he's in.
Yeah.
So he's either just like, I like to lend out my talents, which I doubt, or it's I like money. I like being paid.
Yeah, but he doesn't get paid much in those gigs. That means he has to turn down big gigs if they get in the way. He's already started.
Kyle, I'm pretty sure that those gigs will happily use like half their budget to get Nicolas Cage.
Damn. Thing is, Nicolas
I don't
Cage
think
gets
that's
a lot
an
of,
issue.
He gets a lot of crap, but like, he can act when he wants to.
When he wants to and when he has a good director.
Yes, because I've seen him and perform like good, and when he's actually pretty good. But sometimes it's like he doesn't either A, care, or B, just not be like the direction of the movie's awful.
Mm-hmm. Why you drag them so far away, Kyle?
Somebody had two bubs.
Devil's Mask. Oh, Devil's Mark, not Mask. Terp. Apparently I'm blind. Kyle, you want a gun?
Sure, why not? Bub.
It's completely useless to you.
Oh, well, thanks.
Can't carry anymore.
But it's a
My
gun.
inventory is full. My inventory is full.
Better than what I have, but I'm not gonna use it.
Well, you primarily want the elemental and fire damage bonuses, not damage on a weapon. Because the vast majority of your damage comes from Blackwater cocktails. You want to focus on getting those as chunky as possible. Nice, I can just stand here and face tank this boss.
He's dead. He did a cringy thing about the history of cuss words. Yeah, I saw that, and I looked at that and I was like, ugh.
No points available. Gasp. How tragic. Okay, we did it, Cal. Now we can teleport back.
Bye.
Bam. Another quest done. Now we go in here. Talk to you. We kill you.
Everyone else just stands by and burns.
It's fine. Talk to all the peoples, Kyle. All of them. It's like, ah, quest handing, quest handing, quest handing, quest handing, quest handing.
Insane, bub.
Yeah, I just like doing that entire part in one go. That we can just come here and just hand everything in at the same time. Like we're doing now. There's also a note here if you want it. It's a little bit of XP. And there's a quest up here. And there's the fabric quest here. We did it, Carl. We beat the game.
Chapter 1, bub.
We did.
One person with a quest down there, though. What's that,
With
bub?
a quest.
Person.
Doesn't have a quest for me.
Sorry to bother you. Headed towards White. Out for my brother.
You should just be able to hand it in, I think.
It though. Up did it.
Guess you didn't loot the ring.
Probably did just accidentally dropped it.
That's also possible.
It's of no real consequence, bub.
I'm gonna fiddle with this stuff.
I think now is the perfect time to end the stream, though.
I'm gonna fiddle with this stuff.
Fiddle with anything you want to show on stream, or what, bub?
Nah, just cosmetic stuff.
That is a surprise for... When we come back, you'll see that Bubs has changed.
Not until I get new gear.
Yee. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us in today's stream. We'll be back again tomorrow. Same time.
Thank you for enduring us.
Bubbles will be punished. We'll be continuing our Three Kingdoms.
Will we get anywhere though? That's the real question.
I mean, every time my empire just doubles. Granted, I don't know if it'll double anymore, but it did. It has been doubling in size for a while.
Mine might finally go get somewhere.
Maybe. Maybe.
Okay. And now look Dampo.
Well, Chad'll have to wait till next week to see your. By the way, good night, chat.
Good night, me.